Hello. Why are giraffes so slow to apologize? Because it takes them a long time to swallow their pride. Thank you, Sir Yvonne. That's Brenda's office. She woke up in here because that's where I crashed her. That's her view. Got a bunch of stuff to do today, and I am going to be streaming till just before Judy and Ricky's wedding. Then I'm going to stop streaming, and the reason is because of the music. I have not been able to get OBS to work to split audio. I reinstalled Voicemeeter. It's way more complicated to set up than it used to be, and it was already complicated to set up, so yeah, I didn't have a hope to get this organized. Plus, I still think the OBS, it's something to do with OBS only recognizing applications. Hi, Moon. How you doing? I'm still having my coffee. Yeah. I don't know what it is with OBS. Like, I actually uninstalled my version of OBS and reinstalled an earlier version of OBS that was provided to me by a Rusty Trekkie, and it works for her, and it does not allow me to select anything other than applications. And because there is already one application sound, the main game sound, I can't get it to recognize the Chromium subprocess, even though Windows recognizes the Chromium subprocess. Hi, 50. How you doing? It actually gives up capybara pic? Excuse me? Oh my god, they are so adorable. I love capybara. That is amazing. I did not know it did that. So, yeah, Judy and Ricky are getting hitched later in a surprise wedding, which I hope people turn up to. If they don't turn up, I don't know what's going to happen. I did DM the minister. Okay, gonna do a little bit of medical. I actually have some, I wanted to pay the bonuses today, but there's still people who have not given Brenda their IBANs, which annoys her because she's announced it several times. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just do some clips. I'm also working on a Judy Ricky video, which I managed to mess up somehow. Do I even have any sprays with me? Yes, I do. Don't back up. If you back away from it, you will definitely turn around while you're spraying it, and that will be bad. If it moves while you're spraying it, it'll end up somewhere you don't want it to be. I just promoted one of them, so he better, and one of them's brand new. Actually, the guy that's brand new has given me the IBAN. The guy I just promoted has not given me his IBAN. And maybe it's because he doesn't think he deserves a bonus, but it's really got nothing to do with that. It has to do with what we think. And I could give the new people 10K instead of 20K. But frankly, I'd rather give them the 20K. And that's not entirely, yeah. All right, let me look at the MDT and see if anybody is on, because I have a very strong suspicion. Yes, I am the only person on. Now, today is David's first day as Chief of VMS. So that's pretty cool. Brooke did her term and did, I guess, the tail end of Ocean's term. Whatever it was, Brooke was made Chief of EMS on the 22nd of August. So she did her entire term of Chief of EMS. Brenda's a month into her director of medicine. I'm really hoping over the next month I see some people stepping up. Polly's already got a department to run, so it can't be Polly. But could be Sebastian. I really have a lot of hope up for Miguel. Miguel is the new guy I just promoted, although he hasn't given me his IBAN. He is new, but he won't be new after a little time. I wanted Annie, but Annie has been having lots and lots of problems, so has not been able to be here. And I mean, Annie's player has not been able to be here. Okay, this is all stuff for the bulletin board. Every day I'm on duty, I try to post these things. I put them in a file that everybody could get at, and nobody has ever posted it. This is the kind of thing I look for in the who's stepping up. Is anybody taking on doing some of these things without being told? And nobody is. So it's a problem. However, Juniper is now on board as our director of administration. So Juniper will be taking on some of this stuff. Juniper will put up posters. Hi there. How are you doing, Ashley? We now have sprays. They made them twice as expensive for us as they are for the PD, which kind of annoys me. Not that we don't have the money. It's just the principle of the thing. It's sort of like the salary thing. Like, I don't care for myself particularly, but I do care that the perception might be that that medical is worth less than highway patrol. And I don't think medical is worth less than highway patrol. I think highway patrol is overpaid compared to LSPD. But that's my opinion. I don't get to say. However, I do think it's very unfair that and Brenda has to now call Venus, who is the Secretary of State, to talk about this, because apparently there's no other in-game mechanism. Like, I want to do it in game. I don't, like, they say, basically they said make a ticket, and I'm like, why would we make a ticket for something like that? I know I have this already saved, but I'd rather do it in game, but somebody else was going to make a ticket and they didn't. So I'm okay. Beans put up the. I should put something on it, but actually, I'm gonna put up the breast cancer thing. Did not work. Did something wrong. I pressed cancel probably. Oh, no, that's not in. All right, I gotta make I have to make a square version of that. Yeah, Beans has put up all the signs. Dr. Brenda's 1041. In case somebody's on and they. Okay, I'm gonna run around. Shutting all the doors. I forgot to shut the doors on the first floor, so I have to go back there. I was not answered when I asked why the decision was made to. And I guess they discussed it with. I mean, they said they talked to the powers that be at the time, which would have been when we moved from Fiacre Morgan, but I don't think Nuke ever told me that they had decided that, because we've been asking for the doors to default to being locked, and they decided not to, I guess because some police had to actually stop and, you know, take a second before they ran out of the hospital. Or I don't know why that I unlocked. Sometimes you just click too soon. We had all of the, like, the entire and the outer door, like this door would have been locked in Fiacre, and I don't know why the decision was made to change that, and I just want an I'd like to hear the explanation so I understand it. That's all. Not necessarily arguing with it, although. Yeah, Harvey had a nice night last night, except I had to go back on Judy, so I had to drop Harvey a little bit early. And then I stayed up way too late. No. I have one finger now. That's too long, and it keeps doing stupid things. Okay. I have a couple of fingernails that are too long. I may as well just change. Should I start paying these out? Okay. Okay, so Phoenix, Amara, and Luke Two-Stone. I don't see IBANs for. IBAN. Oop, that is not what I meant to do. Just search IBAN. Please look at the roster. If you don't have an IBAN, that was back on. Okay. Is someone here? Hearing doors. I'm hearing doors. It's hard to tell where the clicking's coming from because you can just sort of hear it. It sounded like it might have been... Oh, beans!
Oh god, you're okay. Hello.
I heard doors locking and unlocking, and I went on radio and I said, somebody here, and nobody
Oh
answered.
yeah. Well, I figured while I was here, I'd make sure the ICU was all locked, but it was actually all locked, so that was good.
I locked it, yeah.
I should have known it was you who done that.
Yes. How you been?
Oh, I've been really good.
What's up with you? What have you been doing?
Oh, I've been running a raffle that people eventually entered, which was surprising.
Oh, is that still open?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So I really didn't think it through. So I just put up the posters for the raffle. I didn't really think people would enter, and then a lot of people have entered. Now I have to figure out A, how I run a raffle, and B, when to end it.
Well, a raffle is easy. You got all the entries, and then you have to find some random way of selecting one.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
That's pretty easy. I mean, some people, put names up and then throw them at a dartboard, but that's actually not really a good way because, the ones that are in the middle are probably, favored. So the best thing is to probably put their names in like a, big bingo ball or something and just rotate it and pull one out. That kind of thing.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, if you find something to, just a big box or something, you can mix them all up and then just reach your hand in without looking, and then you just pull one out.
Yeah. Oh, are you being a doctor today?
I'm kind of doing doctor things, but I haven't been a doctor per se. I'm the only one on
Okay.
duty, like in the city anywhere.
Oh, wow. Okay. I was just wondering if you wouldn't mind having a little duckling follow you around.
Of course, I wouldn't mind.
Okay, I'm gonna get changed. Hey, little duckling reporting for duty. Oh, you should be on radio.
Okay, you should probably be on radio, yeah. I've got a bunch of admin stuff to do, so you can go with me when I'll do that. But I put up the posters. I'm trying to get people to, be a little more proactive in terms of putting out things for us. So I put, all of the posters in a special place so that people can see them and put them up when they're on duty. But I haven't actually said please do this, so apparently nobody's, figured that out.
Oh.
We have a new chief of EMS.
We do?
Yes, we do. Rook has finished her term, so we have a new chief of EMS. Do you know who it is? Who do you think it might be?
Okay. Who's been here that long? Is it David?
It is David.
Oh, heck yeah.
There she is. There's Moon. There's the big beans. They're big beans. It is David, and we're all really happy because apparently nobody else came forward because I think everybody felt David was like the obvious choice. So he's already been doing a lot of the work. He's as the captain. He's been, really involved in getting the certifications dealt with, and he's done a huge amount of training. So that's what he's now the chief and in the hot seat like I am. So yeah, so I'm going to talk to him about some meetings I want to have, Sam's meetings with PD and fire, and just be able to sit down and chat with people. It's a lot, like it's very difficult to get all of those people in the same room at the same time. It's virtually impossible. So we're going to have to have series of meetings. It is like herding Tennysons with slightly better table manners, but it's not it's not easy, and we don't want to try to do that because it's I've seen people try to do that, and it's such a waste of time. Like Morgan and I would always give our availability, and maybe one other person, and then nobody else would. So kind of doomed to failure. Sorry, I have a weird thing up on my. Why is this on search?
Yesterday, I got to kind of treat my first patient on my own.
Oh, what did you do?
I helped them with their road rash.
Oh, that's an excellent thing to start with. What did you do?
Oh, I cleaned the wound out because it was full of all this dirt and grit, and it was gross. But I didn't tell the patient that because that would have been bad.
And what else did you do?
So, yeah. Well, I checked how deep it was, and thankfully it was all just surface. So once I cleaned it out, I put on some antibiotic gel. Make sure that if anything nasty did get in, it's not got anything to to do bad stuff in, and then I covered it with a bandage. But then I said that you don't have to keep this bandage on for long. This is just to protect it for a little while, and then it needs some air. So take the bandage off tomorrow.
Yeah, basically they just need to have that uninterrupted time for the antiseptic gel to be able to do its little magic. So it just protects it while that's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Oh, and I gave a gentleman an X-ray on their noggin.
Oh, okay. What was that for?
Juniper did the report. Ocean was on their own, and there was 2 victims, so we helped out. And Mom wrote the report, so I didn't have to.
Oh, no, it was head. I picked the wrong one. Okay. Okay, Silas Rose. Oh, it actually has your name in the report. There you go.
Yeah.
You to run through the concussion questions because you know what they are because you've heard me to give them to people.
And I made notes and I repeated them in my head lots and lots of times so I'd remember them.
There you go.
Where are you? What's your name? Name 3 things that begin with a C that's an animal. He also said cactus, which is not an animal.
Yes, see, you have to watch for that stuff. That might be a sign that he's having difficulty for him formulating that thought. And, you know, it could suggest concussion, but if he finally does it in the end, like he gets it, then it's probably okay. Right. That's just a rough guess, though. I mean, it's not a for sure thing.
Well, they had no other symptoms because they weren't feeling nauseous or dizzy.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
And the X-ray showed that he didn't have a fracture anywhere, so we just gave him a nice whack and told him to put it on for 10 minutes, take it off for 10 minutes, and then slap it back on his face for 10 minutes, except I didn't say slap.
Yeah, please don't say slap.
Yeah, I was very professional, I promise.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find a report to show you. Okay, report 4723. 4723. Can you find that one? Dougie Bragg.
I can see it.
Yeah, it's a really long report. But I'd like you to find, if you can count down in the surgery debrief, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 5th bullet point. Can you read that?
Patient was rolled over, not flipped, since they're not a pancake?
Yes. Patients are not pancakes. Do not flip them. Roll them.
Okay.
Okay. I have to go pay bonuses today.
Exciting.
Everybody gets a bonus. You're doing it across the board. Everybody gets... There's a couple of people are supposed to get a smaller bonus because they haven't been around. That's a color-coded thing that Rook and David did. But I don't even have the IBANs of those people, so it's kind of moot point.
Oh.
They don't give me their IBAN. They don't get a bonus. You know I have your IBAN.
Yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's
Does
go.
that mean I'm getting a bonus?
It does mean you're getting a bonus.
Wow, really?
Yeah. Why wouldn't you? Been working here a
Oh.
long time.
Yeah, but I only just started being a little doctor.
That's got nothing to do with it. You get a bonus just for being a janitor. Oh, I guess we're missing some signs today.
Oh, no, I don't put them up this far.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Hi, good morning. How you doing?
Good morning. How are you?
Happy morning time.
Happy morning time. I'm just here for about 30 minutes before I gotta take a work call for Humane Labs. I'm following up on an investigation that Nikki and I started back in August, and I got a major lead.
Oh.
I'm really excited by it. I really wish Nikki was around so we can talk.
I mean, I think she's going to be around more.
That's good. Yeah, remember that whole meat packing slaughterhouse thing that we worked?
Oh, yeah, that report was grisly.
Oh, I ran those serial numbers on the hydrofluoric acid bottles that we found, and get this, I got a hit in a Humane Labs database that it was purchased by an employee in Phoenix, Arizona. So what I did, but here's the thing, the invoice only has the initials PR on it, right? They just scribbled down 2 letters. They didn't scribble down their whole name. So what I'm doing now, because the only reason why I know it was a Humane Labs employee is because the employee discount was put on it, and they used the Humane Labs invoice paperwork, right? So I was able to kind of track down the store. It's called Dawson's Chemical Surplus up in Phoenix, right? It's a place that Humane Labs uses for their chemical compounds, their purchases, invoices. So what I'm doing currently is I've gone through the yellow pages of Phoenix, and I now have about 300 names of people that start with the letter P and ends with the letter R for their last name. And now I'm cross-referencing it to the Humane Labs database, of the employee database, to see if I can get a hit. So that's kind of what I've been working on, and so I got a call back home at the home headquarters at corporate, and I'm going to see if they can give me any help on that. So
yeah, I mean, Humane Labs is a big organization with a lot of employees, right? So it's a big database of employees.
It is, but the Phoenix facility, right, only has so many people. So I'm hoping that I can get a hit between the yellow pages and that database in Phoenix. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm fingers crossed.
Yeah, that's pretty good detective work.
I really just got lucky. I just got super lucky. I just got bored one day and I was going through all the evidence again, and I was like, "Is there anything am I missing?" And so I looked at the bottles, you know, because he bought a lot of stuff. And the bottle that we found on scene, I was like, "Well, these got serial numbers, right? Like, for legal purposes, you have to have a chain of custody when you sell these, because of how volatile they are, right?"
Yeah.
So I was like, "Well, let me just Hail Mary pass it. Let me just run the serial numbers and see if I get a hit." I cannot believe I did. Like, it's insane.
So cool.
Okay. You know, Beans, after I pay out these bonuses, we'll still have $1 million in the bank. It's crazy.
Bananas.
Well, I downloaded all of the financial information so I could do a proper budget. Like I downloaded all of the months of transactions, and Hector brings in over $300,000 a month. I mean, he's bringing in a little bit less lately, but it's still like a lot of money, well
That
over what we
is.
normally spend. So yeah, it's quite a thing. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta be smart about this. I can't start doing this and not on an empty stomach.
Oh no.
Also, this is going to be very boring for you. So
It's okay. I'll just keep talking away.
Yeah, I appreciate that actually.
But yeah, I think I'll join you and have a drink and everything.
Oh yeah, make sure you're just well hydrated and, you know. Okay.
I'm trying to think of all the news that I've heard recently so I can tell you stuff that you might not already know. Oh, probably that heard back from Commerce. And they said no, you can't have a cafe inside the hospital.
Oh.
Yeah. State doesn't like having a business associated with the hospital, even if it's a non-profit business.
Yeah, it's a
It's not
lot.
even a business anyway.
Because some
Doesn't
people
matter,
see it
'cause
multiple
the good
times.
news is they said that it's okay if it's in the bean machine across the street.
Yeah, because
So
they already got that set up, so they don't really want to set up anything new. I'm pretty sure. So
yeah. So mom's helping me out and gonna put in a business proposal. Because mom's always wanted like a bakery kind of thing.
yeah, that's cool.
And so we're gonna do that together. But we don't know how much they're gonna charge yet. So I gotta start saving up myself.
Hello? Will you repeat that, please?
Yeah, 10-9.
I think my stomach was growling.
Yeah, there's also the Hector up north. So.
You really need to eat.
I'm so hungry. I need some Plito pancakes.
What I think you need are bacon, egg, and cheese. Just a guess. Okay.
It's definitely Brucey.
Definitely Brucey. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start doing this. This is gonna take a hot minute. It's gonna take a while because I got a lot of people to pay on the, and I'm trying to make sure I don't double pay because some of the people on the list are cross-trained, right? So I have to make sure everything is unique. I'm only paying one person once, although honestly, I feel like the cross-trained people should get a little extra, but we'll talk about that because we still have so much money after I do this. So,
Is there anything I can do to help?
not really. I have a sheet that's sort of made up. I have to just write, some stuff and paste it in, I think, to the bank information, like that, where it says it's a little bit dull, actually. It's going to be really dull for you, actually. Did you want to take the Granger back up to the hospital and hang out with those guys?
I've never driven a Granger before.
Well, I don't think you're supposed to, but I'm going to give you permission. So come on over here. I don't know if you've got a key. I'll have to give you a key, probably. You'll have to come back and get me when I'm done.
Oh, yes, of course.
Okay. Okay. Now you go this thing is very powerful, so just be very, very careful because it's going to be,
I didn't do that.
Yeah, it's going to be very, oh, you're fine. You're good. It upset everybody, but it's all right. Yeah, just be go slow and careful because it is a very powerful machine. And
hey, listen to this. I just had an epiphany.
Okay, just go and put it away. Do you know how to put it away? Can you not get in?
No, I can't seem to climb in.
Maybe
can,
I'm
it's just-
too... Let me... Hang on. Let me move it. Might be just one of those things.
It's rejecting me. It knows I've never driven one before.
It shouldn't. Everybody always says the first time. Okay, there you go.
Okay, there we go.
All right, I'll see you shortly. I'll radio when I'm done. And
Okay, I'll come get
okay,
you.
bye.
This is Bean 76 back to Eclipse, driving a Granger very carefully. In the wrong lane of traffic. Whoops.
I love being so much. Okay, so what are you gonna say? We're gonna say bonus November 1995. All right. Sorry, this is going to be a little dull. I should have done this off stream, but just quadruple check. I have the bank column here. It should be good. And I have to keep it. This is going to take a bit. Technically, it's B killer. I mean, okay, it's Beatrice killer. Okay, there's Tristan. That is not spelled right. And is now and Woden's Carl. Woden's Carl. I'm doing actual HR here. It's dull. I'm so sorry. And I can't get my freaking chatbot thing to work properly. Oh, yeah. Good for you. Well, I mean, congratulations again on the new job. And I make this as easy on myself as possible. Ocean. There we go. Thomas. It won't take as long as that, all that, because it's actually, we don't have that many people. Could have been paying these all along, but I mean, I had a little talk with Kat Thorne as Brenda and found out a little bit about the, you know, the sort of precarious financial position they were in when the server started. And I think there was just always like this fear that somehow things would go a little bit south. So all of the, yeah, we've got a lot of really good people right now. I have to wait on a few because I do not have their now we did run into a little bit of a problem. Well, not a problem exactly. Just we've allowed somebody to be hired who has a face tat, and we weren't supposed to. But a reverse just blew us out of the water. So fortunately, we didn't catch it at the time. And now she's an EMT, so I think this is a bit late. The burn door has closed. So even though the old timers are basically, the old people would say there are no face tats, 1995, no face tats. She's got, one of them is completely covered by glasses that she always wears, and the other is relatively small and discreet. So we didn't even notice it at the time. So that just says how, you know, not much of a deal it was. Rose, 20K. That's the right number. Here we go. Now there's a bunch I can't do. Phoenix, Samara, and Luke, because they did not give me they do not have their numbers. You've never paid bonuses. It's the first time that anybody's been paid a bonus for the hospital. Oh, wait. This guy's actually on the doctor side. Don't want to double pay. And Annie is on the doctor side too. Means just don't want to double pay. Now, a bunch of people have said that they want to donate their bonuses, but I said, look, you do that. Don't. I'm not doing your paperwork here. I'm not trying to keep track of who wants to donate what. That's above my pay. That is not above my pay grade, but it's literally not my problem. So, okay, Beans is definitely the right number because I have paid Beans a lot of money because Beans keeps buying sprays. But now Beans doesn't have to be paid for sprays. Beans is getting the sprays come right from the account, so. This is Juniper. I might do this again in December if we still have a lot of money. So I just wanted to get it done before a month from Christmas. I'm doing it today. Louis? I don't know if Louis been around that much, but it does say to give him 20K, so. I have color coding. Maybe if he sees it. I don't know if they know it's coming from Sam's, actually. This is a very bad time to think of that. But better late than never. 822. And if they don't show up, they won't get another one. I already might not be around anymore either, but paying the bonus anyway. Okay, I've almost got, now this one, they want a 10K bonus. This person has not been playing this character. You have this kind of weird decisions that you have to make about things like this, because somebody starts out you know, doing pretty well with a new character, and then they lose focus, and they got other things to do. They get multiple characters. It's really difficult to juggle. Okay, that's all of EMS done. I am going to pay Brenda bonus because they're trying to buy a house, another house. I could donate mine, but the where Brenda and Nick are right now, we kind of need the money. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, now it's gone up to 110 because I just paid myself a bonus. Okay. Okay. So that's done. And people who want to donate theirs can donate theirs. I'm not going to get involved with that. And as soon as I started with that, oh, send mine to so and so, send mine to so and so. It's like, no, this is too much. Oh. Please don't make me try to organize that because that's just not gonna. Oh, all right. What is this conversation that's going on behind me? You're irresponsible. You have disgusting BO. Okay, Sebastian starts with a 5. It don't often start with a 5. Like I think Triskeller and Sebastian are the only two that have numbers that start with 5. Catherine Thorne. Get one whether you think you deserve it or not. She probably doesn't think she deserves it, but she worked so freaking hard getting this set up, and it is not forgotten. And this person has 2 different medical characters, but that's okay. You need to get a bonus. Almost done. Oh wait, Ocean's already got Ocean already got his, so I'll pay him again. Although I'm sure he'd love it. Dorian. Dorian is a bit of a problem for me because he has not shown up in a hot minute, but maybe if I pay him, he will. I mean, he's a resident. He's not an intern. I'm sorry, my chatbot's not working, so I can't see you. But $100,000 bonuses, maybe. Hi, Rain. How you doing? Hi, Tuna. Sorry, I've had literally what a nerd knows in a spreadsheet. Okay. Sold Birkenholz, right? I did. Okay, there we go. Hey, bonuses. Rebecca Michaels. Now that's Taylor. I love Taylor, but Rebecca has not got an IBAN in here. So Rebecca used to do a lot more work. I'm giving Lance his full frickin', even though he's an intern. I don't care. I think that might help him too. I mean, I could give him. Yeah, it's not. I'm gonna give him a bonus. And then I'm done because Miguel has not given me his IBAN. All right, now while I'm here, let me just check and make sure we don't have any other outstanding budget things. The reimbursement form. Beans food. Okay. $1,000. No, I was saying November 15, 1995. So oh wait, it was actually from the 19th. I'm a doofus. Okay. All right, so that's done. Don't think we have any. Okay, I think we're done. I'm going to take a quick, like for some reason, it's too complex to take stuff. I got another special request to do. Donate. Love you people. You're wonderful. You're very nice, but don't make me do extra work. I can't. I have not got the energy. and the brain power. Plus, I want it clean. Like it's an employee bonus. It goes to the employee. The employee does whatever they want with it, but it's I'm not getting involved with that. Like David has already said he's donating his, and I said, go ahead, do what you want, but I'm paying it out to the employees. They do what they want. I want it all in the paperwork. We still have like over $1 million after I paid out over $600,000. I still have over $1 million in this account. This is perfect though. I'm very, very happy. I could have bumped it. I could have bumped it up easily, but I'd rather do like a second one, maybe mid-December, like your Christmas bonus. Okay, I'm looking for important documents. I'm looking for workers' comp. Yeah, that's all. Ancient history. Okay, fantastic. Now, does Brenda have any actual money on her? Oh, I can't look at my inventory till that's done. Yeah, Brenda has money. She doesn't really have much of his food, so. Beansy, you still on break?
I'm still on frequency and heading towards you.
Thank you. Technically, Brains should not be driving a Ranger, but I gave her permission because I am. Oh, goodness. All right, I know. I see how it is. Hi, Brucey.
Should I 76 towards the injured patient?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Mirror Park, here we go.
I'm going to attach to the dispatch call. Beans, I'd like lights and sirens, please, if you're going to go this fast.
Apologies, I don't know how to turn them on.
Oh, think about your Q muscle. And then think about your alternate vision. There you go.
Thank you, Dr. Brenda.
Alright, Brucey.
Beans plus 276 to the latest call in Mirror Park.
Perfect. Okay, now you see why I told you to be careful, because it's a very powerful machine.
It really is.
Bit overpowered, if you ask me, but apparently, you know, some people are. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Oh, there's a car. There's a tree. I think I'm seeing a story emerge. Be careful. Don't go too far in, because they could be lying on the ground in a bush. Hello? Where are you?
I'm behind the car.
Oh, you're not in the car, or you are in the car?
I'm not in the car. I'm
Okay.
behind it.
Oh, behind it. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, there you are. Alrighty, alrighty.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, can we talk a little bit about it? Like, you're conscious and talking. I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you ran into a tree, and you maybe ejected. Is that a thing that happened?
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
Brucey.
that's like my years of training, also, my powers of observation. So what's your level of pain like on a scale of 1 to 10 right now?
About a 4, I would say.
Okay, that's not too bad. You've got a helmet on, which will probably really help. Okay, now, normally I would, put a C-collar on you, get you on the spinal board, get you to the hospital. I'm going to ask you right now whether you feel that that's going to be necessary. Do you feel like you got any broken bones? Do you feel like you got any spinal issues or anything like that?
Nah, definitely more embarrassing than hurt. Oh man,
Okay. Well, okay.
some
So
really bad driving.
yeah, if it looks like you just kind of tumbled out of the car there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to help you to your feet, and then we're going to assess what else you might need. Okay.
Oh, okay. Thank
Okay.
you.
So let me just help you up, and then I'm just going to make sure everything works, like your fingers and toes all work. You're obviously conscious and talking. You don't sound stressed in any way. Your level of pain is not too high, so we're going to just get you on your feet. Have a
Thank you.
We're
Thank
gonna
you
get you on
so
your feet.
much.
I think maybe
I appreciate you.
did I actually
Oh,
there we go. Okay, now let me just have a look and see what kind of scratches and bumps and bruises you got. All right, let me get these cuts cleaned up. Like you said, you don't feel like you've got any dizziness, faintness, shortness of breath.
no, I kind of caught myself on a good roll.
Oh, excellent. Okay, let me get you fixed up here. I'm gonna get a
Thank you
couple
so
bandages
much.
on some of these. I'm gonna give you some naproxen sodium, which is an over-the-counter pain relief. It's also an anti-inflammatory, so help keep any of these bruises and bumps from swelling. I'm gonna give you a nice little ice pack on that bruise too. That looks kind of painful.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so let me give you some naproxen, and what I'd suggest is you take 2 of these now with some water, and
Okay.
then have you got some water?
Yep, I think so.
I mean, you could do soda too.
I have
It's-
some if not.
And then
Maybe
take
I could use a water if you don't mind.
yeah. Have you got a water there?
Thank
Beans?
you.
I just have a Cluckenbill soda, which
sorry.
will work, but it's not as good for him as water. I also will. So then take those 2 now,
No.
and you take 2 in a couple of hours, and 2 a couple of hours after that. And see how you feel. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you
Right.
so
And
much.
if you need, I can give you some
Oh,
extra bandages too to kind of. Yeah, Brucey's a search and rescue dog, but his
boy.
instincts for caring are very high.
Percy's amazing. He's
Yeah.
a hero dog.
He is
One
a
of a
hero.
kind.
He is. Well, I mean, actually, we've got about 5 hero dogs now. Okay.
Yeah, but he's the OG.
He's one of the OGs, absolutely. All right, so
Thank you
there's
so
some
much.
bandages for you. You can reapply those if you need to. The cuts don't look too bad, but I put some antibacterial cream on to keep them from getting infected. And you should be good to go as long as you don't feel dizzy or faint. If you get any negative repercussions, if anything starts to hurt that's not hurting currently,
bunny.
or if you start feeling dizzy, faint, or nauseated, anything like that, come to by the hospital, okay? And we'll have another look
Bye,
at you.
bunny.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Okay, and what's your name?
I'm Rex Blackwood. Hey, Bruce. Aw. Thank you for coming to my rescue, buddy.
Yeah, basically
Thank
it
you.
was mostly him. Hello, Tom.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you.
You're very welcome. This is literally what we do. Well, actually, technically, we're doctors, so we don't do that, but we're acting as EMS today because we have to.
Thank you for your service.
All right,
You guys
you-
have a good
you
morning
take
or
care.
evening.
Bye bye.
Drive safely.
I think I'm gonna walk.
Yeah, that might be an idea. I mean, do you need a lift somewhere? Rex? Do you need a lift somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Oh,
Do you want to drive?
Yeah, sure.
thank you.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I live here in Mirror Park.
Oh, okay. If you live here, that's fine. I just want to make sure that you weren't going to have to walk a
I
long way
appreciate
after
it.
just having an
Thank you.
accident.
What's your names again? I
I'm
didn't
Dr.
catch 'em.
Brenda Darling, and this
Dr.
is
Brenda.
I'm
Darling.
Dr. Ellen.
this is Beans. Well, let's say Beans,
Beans?
because
Oh, okay.
there's another Dr. Alent, and there is, of course, you met Brucey.
That's right. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate
Yeah.
it. Y'all have a good evening.
Bye bye.
Bye, Brucey.
Bye. Door.
That door not gonna shut. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna reach across Brucey and shut it. There we go. Echo 64, Dr. Brenda is 76 to Eclipse with 2+2 after treating 1 code green. Did the radio even work? Did you hear that on the radio?
I can hear you.
Okay. It's just like it's not making any of its usual radio sounds, so it's kind of weird.
Oh, that is weird.
I don't know. Maybe it's just, I don't know. Sir, please, like, if I appreciate you stopping for an emergency vehicle, just don't stop in the middle of the lane. Yeah, B. You okay, Percy? I got the bonuses all paid. I don't know why I beeped there.
That was
It
good
green light.
timing then.
It was good timing. Well, when I say all paid, there's about 4 I haven't paid, but they didn't give me their IBAN, so. I'm sure they will. I hear another dog. Is that like one of our dogs, or is that a local dog?
It's either Rusty, Bark Twin, Juliet.
I know that we have so many shepherds right now. Beautiful.
Yeah. I think it's Rusty. Rusty's full of energy.
Okay, everybody. Can you open the door for Brucey?
Yes. Oh, no.
She's got a paw on the latch. Okay. Hello. Who's this?
Hello, Rusty.
Hey, Rusty.
Yeah, hi, bud. You still got that bandana.
Oh, hi, Rusty. Let me take my gloves off. You don't want to smell? Hi. Hi, Rusty. Is Rusty one of ours? Or is this Rusty just not just, but, Rusty a civilian?
He's a civilian. I've been looking after him a fair amount while AOD have been busy doing stuff.
Oh.
I was dog sitting yesterday. He really likes hanging around the hospital though.
All right.
He
All
likes
right, Rusty.
Kiva.
Oh, Kiva. Okay. Okay, Rusty, you want to come hang out with us in the hospital? You're a very animal-friendly hospital.
Oh goodness.
I mean, if you
Brucey,
do
watch
come,
out.
if you do
You're
come
wearing
hang
your
around in the
paws.
hospital, you do have to behave, okay? Brucey, don't get overexcited. Okay, get your friend kind of settle down. Okay, Rusty, you gotta behave when here, okay? Try to be a little quiet, because we got patients asleep. Actually, I'm guessing. I don't even know.
There's quite a few in the ICU, I think.
There? Okay, I'll have to check them. Okay. Done all my financial stuff. Okay. I just got Miguel's because I had to kind of stare at him a bit. Okay. Get the roster.
What you doing? Oh, that's very nice of you, Rusty.
Okay. Okay, we gotta look at the MDT, see what we got going on here. I got a full day today, boy. Very full day today. Okay, I see admissions. Let me look. I don't believe those people are still in the hospital. Okay, well, according to this sheet, there's 2 people in the ICU, and one of them I'm pretty sure isn't in there anymore, but guess I'll have to check.
Yo.
What's going on here? We've got a couple of proud, happy dogs.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Brucey does look cool. It's very, very hard to deny that Brucey is very cool. Okay, I got my chatbot back. Yay.
Buddy. Oh.
Aw, Brucey. We've been together a lot. Do lots of things. We have to try to figure out what to do. Oh, I got a hug. Look at that with his paws around me. We got to figure out what to do with the puppers because we can't really give them bonuses, but we can give them treats. So,
Oh, okay. I see what you're thinking.
yeah. They get, I mean, technically, I guess they get paid, but I mean, it's not. Animals don't really need bonuses. They need love and affection and treats. Yeah, and you know, $20,000 buys a lot of soccer balls, so you know. I think what we could potentially do was canines of a casino addiction. I guess. I mean, I don't really want to, you know, give them money because they could just give it away or spend it. What I'd like to do is maybe, depending on whether the puppers agree, we could give donations to the animal art.
I think that's a great idea.
Well, I mean, they'd have to decide they didn't want $20,000 worth of bacon, egg, and cheese, you know, to do that. So they'd have to give up, you know, What are you looking at?
Ricky used the words bacon and egg and cheese in a combination.
I did actually. I'm so reboozy. I don't actually have any. What do we have for food in the fridge, actually?
We have some. I'll get them.
Hi, Glassy. How you doing? Brenda has no food. Brenda has... Oh, wait, what's in here? That's an empty. Beans, if you could bring up some food for me, too, that would be great.
What would you like?
What do we got? Hi, Jennifer.
In terms of healthy food, we've just got salads.
I'll take a couple salads.
Okie dokie. Would you like a drink? We got lots to drink.
I'd like some water.
Okie dokie. Water it is.
What is this Spark 20?
This is Rusty, I've been told.
Rusty. There's so many that look like each other nowadays.
I know, they're very attractive shepherds, but they do all kind of look a bit the same. But this one has a bandana.
Yes. Hey, Rusty. Good to see you.
You've been
again.
up for 14 hours.
just woke up.
Skytroll, have
I
a,
crashed
have
on
a
the couch in the
sleep.
break room upstairs.
I mean, 14 hours is not too bad. A lot of people stay up for 14 hours. It's just you got to make sure you balance.
Thank you,
I stayed up
Rusty.
way too long last night working on a video for Judy and Ricky because it's their wedding day today.
Oh, I know I missed you, Rusty.
And I didn't finish it, but
Look at that tail go.
I really can't till after the wedding, but I want more wedding stuff in it. But it's pretty close. I just was using OBS to film it and as a
So look at me
slideshow,
like
and it's
that,
just
buddy.
really kind of annoying me because it was
Here you go,
putting
Rusty.
things out of order.
Your
And I
favorite
didn't
favorite
say to
furniture.
randomize, you know?
Oh, you got a new skateboard?
Oh my.
Oh,
Your
you have to show
bacon,
me
egg,
this.
and cheese, buddy.
Okay. All right. Well, I just paid out bonuses, and now I have to pay out another one because oh, thank you. Miguel finally gave me his IBAN.
Yeah, I got 2 IBANs last night for us.
Oh, did you? Did you put them in
I
this
did.
roster?
I did, yeah. Hi, Brucey.
Which ones did you get?
Good boy.
Ava, who's a new EMS training, who's also cross training into psych.
Yeah.
And then Lance's.
Yeah, I paid those bonuses. I'm still missing some.
Yeah,
I just got Miguel's, and there's like a Mara,
yeah, I'm waiting to
Luke,
get
and
those.
one other person.
Yeah, I haven't seen them, so I haven't been able to ask. Oh my goodness, that's
Phoenix.
a big hug.
Well, I'm sure you'll do well because you're smart as whip. So I think I
Wait,
think
did
we'll
you
go well.
want me to start doing the payments for those, or?
Well, I just did them all. I mean, well, you can make it just
It's okay.
you can do. I mean, you should have access now to the account.
I do have
Thing?
access to the
Yeah.
account.
Okay. So there's on the back of the roster, I've got a page that shows which ones I've paid and which ones I haven't. So there's Miguel's needs paying. And then the other ones need to give their IBANs.
Your fur looks a lot better. Yes, you do. I don't see the bandages like you had yesterday. Okay, everyone, I need to clock in. I'm just kind of here. I'll give you more pets soon. I just gotta clock in first. Oh, buddy! Pardon me.
All right, everybody settle down. Remember I told you, Rusty, that if you're here in the hospital, you have to be quieter, maybe than you might want to be outside. Just a little more.
That's
We don't want to,
probably our fault.
you
We
know.
spoil him a lot in here.
Yeah. I don't mind having animals here, but they have to behave. I don't want to make it uncomfortable for people and get people, worried that the dogs are overexcited and shedding hair, and we gotta just keep them in check a little bit.
Delta 20 is 1041.
Welcome to your shift.
Welcome aboard.
From the two people who are standing right in front of you. Oh, and Brucey.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Brucey.
Yeah, Brucey always
Oh,
announces
to you
himself.
too. Oh yeah. Oh.
The dog bonuses. You're talking about that because Ajax actually wants a bonus to gamble with. I mean, I guess we
Alright,
can
I
give
gotta
them
do a
bonus,
good
but I don't have their
Okay,
IBANs. I
this
don't have
one.
IBANs for any of them. None of the animals. Because technically speaking, they don't get money. They get,
As if that's even a question.
affection and care. And I'm talking about donating it to the animal art because you could just give it to Rook. Well, if Rook asked me
Sorry,
for it,
Brenda.
well, that's okay. Brucey.
Oh yeah, I went across the road and showed Brucey where we're hopefully gonna have the cafe.
Oh, I got husky hugs. I'm lucky.
He gives such good hugs.
I know. He's given me one already today, so I'm getting spoiled.
Very spoiled.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome, Beans. Yeah, hopefully with the amount of money I'm working on getting, we can
Aw.
have the McBean machine across the street.
Yeah.
Aw. You leaving, Rusty?
Oh, you going away? Nice to meet you, Rusty.
It was good seeing you, Rusty.
You
We'll
were
play
very
some
well
Beyblade.
behaved.
We'll
I
play
appreciate that.
some. Make sure to give Cecil lots of hugs for me, okay?
Oh, is this Cecil's dog? Oh, that's great.
Right.
I'm glad Cecil has a nice dog like that.
We'll see you soon, Rusty. Love you.
Yeah, we don't even have IBANs for the animals
Yeah, I
because
did a decent amount
technically
yesterday.
speaking,
We had a
animals
lot
don't
of
have bank
calls yesterday as well.
accounts.
It got so bad to the point where I had to start assigning them calls specifically, so that way we could have everything more in order.
Who was that? Sorry.
Oh, like, cause you know how like usually like I'll say like can I have the unit go to a call? Like I don't usually assign it too much.
Yeah.
It got to a point where I had to assign calls to them.
But
just
to
because
who?
There were so many to the EMS and doctors that were here. Or at least
Oh,
that
because there were so many
calls
here
me.
that you. Oh, that's a nice problem to have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, as long as you
Some
keep
of them are
rotation in mind, then yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I was trying to do as much rotation as I could, and then Polly wasn't used to that, and so she apologized to me because she's like, "I'm sorry if I talked over you on radio," and I'm like, "It's fine."
Yeah, a lot of people are not used to having a dispatcher, so yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time. There hasn't been a dispatcher the entire time Polly's been with us, and Polly's been with us quite a while now, so because you were mayor and not doing dispatch. So it's it will take some time, but honestly, I think everyone will appreciate it because it just gives so much order and it takes some relief off of, people that they get kind of, should I take that? Should I not take it? Am I the last one that went on a call? I don't remember,
I know I let David have a little bit more calls last night because Ava needed training so she could get promoted to EMT. so she
Yeah,
had so much
exactly.
training.
Yeah.
So I gave him priority.
Yeah, and that's fine. I mean, that's your call, your dispatch. You can do that sort of thing. You can keep that in mind as you do the sign.
Also, I got trained last night on how to do stitches, at least to.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, you can practice on like a pork rind or some people practice on.
Oh, you
other
can borrow
things.
my pig's feet.
Yeah, pig feet.
Use pig's feet?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Is that
Yeah.
weird?
It's not weird. Doctors
It's
practice
not
with all kinds of
weird.
things because pigs are very similar to humans in terms of their skin structure. The pigs are the only other animals that sunburn besides people.
Yeah, David was supervising me with it yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not too hard once you get the hang of it. I used to joke about all the embroidery I did when I was younger and coming into. But obviously, I'm not embroidering. I'm not stitching the same way. It's just a joke. But it did make my stitches pretty neat in school. So
Nice.
Embroidering somebody's intestines back together.
yeah,
Careful.
Thomas Green, done that. Been there, done that.
Oh gosh.
In field conditions too, in the aircraft hangar during the monsoon.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, it was a time.
That was indeed a time.
Yeah, it's like, Mr. Green, those intestines aren't supposed to be outside. We're gonna get those back inside to the extent possible. I couldn't save all of them, but did my best. Yeah, that was really one of my first. That's where I decided to use an ambulance as a makeshift ICU, and he was my first makeshift ICU patient.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I had to kind of organize it up there. It was a little bit chaotic, and we did have the police put up some of those, what are they called? Screen things, not screens, the little canopies that they throw up. And then I had someone back an ambulance right up to it, so that could be the ICU. And then the animals had their own treatment area. You remember that. Beans might not, but
No, I
yeah.
sheltered out the storm at home.
Yep.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, it was a really busy time, really difficult, but we had so many wonderful people help us through.
Dr. Brenda.
Yeah.
I was wondering if I could become an official intern, because I feel brave enough now.
You feel brave enough.
Yeah.
When you're ready for people to know it?
Yes, I'm ready for people to know it.
Okay. I do want you to be practicing your writing and your math, because we need that. We need you to get better at those things. Like, I want you to fill out your proper requisition forms. You did. The last one I paid, which was $1,000 for food, which I put the wrong date on, but anyway. That is, yeah, just, I want the numbers added up.
Okay, numbers
Okay.
added up. You got it.
Okay. And
gonna have to go to.
I would
virtual
like
soon, I
you
think.
to write up a little report, even though you didn't do the treatment. I'd like you to write up a little report for Rex Blackwood, because we just had to go take care of him, and you basically got us to the call. So I would like you to give a little try of writing that up. You can ask me questions because I did the treatment, but if you could do it in the report format that is required, the proper one, not the one in the MDT, because one in the MDT hurts my old lady eyes.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to reinvent the wheel. I keep telling people this. You could find a report that's done in a style that's good. Like, for example, the Jesse Castillo report, the Tyrell Burnell report. Those are all fine to use. It's basically a debrief and aftercare, and you just have to have the have anything that's not white with teeny tiny letters is fine. Like the white with teeny tiny letters. You know what's one that's good is 4759. It's kind of a similar thing, except we didn't have to. I judged that he actually didn't hit.
Hello, this is Beans.
Why am I shouting?
Wait, hang on. Okay, 4665159. I know that number.
Hold on.
If this is Elena, I'm at the hospital. Okay, they hung up. I'm gonna go with Elena.
Yeah, that was Ellen.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
That was
I felt so bad after last time.
Hey, don't feel bad. It's okay. Honestly, half the time I don't recognize people's numbers. I'm just like, hello, this is, when I say my name. So, and then they'll be like, oh, hey, it's me. And it's like, okay, cool. I only really memorize you, Elena, Dad, and a couple other people. Most of the time I don't call people. I just happen to run into them.
Oh, shoot. Is anyone any good at removing a clipboard from a hand?
You can think about, like you were in the theater and you wanted to clear a stuck prop. You can do something like that and see if that works.
Whoopsies. Nope.
Oh,
Um. There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
Whoopsies. Now I'm littering.
It's okay. Don't worry about that.
Okay. It's all good. Yeah, I was also thinking about actually getting a little bit more medical training myself, just so I could be more useful when needed.
Buddy. I think Elena's coming here. I thought so.
He was with me late last night. I did call Elena last night, but I think she was busy because I offered for her to come here, but she didn't show up, so. Oh, he's a good boy, Brucey. You're such a good boy. Oh, look at that tail go. Yeah, Brenda, if there's anything that you think I should learn, I guess medical wise,
I wouldn't worry too much about medical wise. Unless you're comfortable. I would. I mean, there's just dumb little things like if you could put up the posters. I put them up today, but just we like to put up a hiring poster, a poster reminding people about the medical history form, either to there's two different posters for the medical history. There's one that's sort of like, have you updated yours? And then there's have you done one in the first place? So I kind of alternate using those. And then we have a little poster for the Ben White Breast Cancer Research Fund program. So we put that up as well. And I would also like to push Polly to get a psych poster, a psych hiring poster specifically, so that that department can grow a little quicker than it has. Like we just we're just going with it, what we got. You know, we just don't expect anything else to come to us. So we're just going to use the facility the way it is now. And yeah, we've just you can take over doing the requisition, the reimbursements if you want. I still check those. There's also there's a form for workers' compensation. So every once in a while we have to remind people to do their claims and their, I haven't heard of anything like David actually didn't take time off his last injury, so that's pretty typical. David, though,
Yeah.
I'd like anybody who has to go on light duty or worse to, get a workers' comp payment.
Hey, Brucey, we should fill out one for you.
Oh gosh, we already owe him like $20,000 worth of bacon, egg, and cheese. How are we gonna possibly deal with that?
Add an extra $5,000.
I don't know if the dogs actually, like, the dogs don't have bank accounts. I wouldn't think so.
True.
I don't know how that's done.
Would it go to their owner?
Well, see, the thing is, nobody keeps us updated on any of that, so I don't know who their owners are, and I don't have IBANs for their owners, and I don't want to have to keep tracking down owners and tracing, when the dogs change owners. I mean, it's a lot of work. Nobody does that work for us, so we gotta, to pay the dogs, we would have to pay the dogs' owners. We would have to have them be responsible for getting us the information. I don't want to have to chase anybody down. It's sort of like the bonuses I just paid out. I've got people saying, "Oh, pay mine to, send mine to the animal, or send mine to this person." Send, like, no, you do it. I'm paying everybody. Hello, Elena. I can't do all of that stuff for everybody. I'm not their mom. I'm not responsible for getting them to school and making sure their clothes are clean. I pay you, you pay whoever. That's the rule.
Yeah, that's why I was hunting down IBANs yesterday with people that I saw that I knew that we didn't have them for. So I did what I could at least, and I got some phone numbers that were missing as well as emails. I mean, you always could.
Yeah, I mean, I work here.
You do.
Oh, and I did the report. It's
You
probably
did the
not any good,
report.
but
Okay, let me have a look. Oh, you'd be better
Well,
than
I gotta look too.
honest to Pete. You're probably spelled better than some other people in here. I usually correct everybody's spelling, even my own. Okay. You don't have to write report. You just write general, and it adds the word report. So you don't have general report. That's the first learning. Brucey beans. Man hit tree, cuts to arms, cleaned, treated at tree. Try better. Okay. Now there is additional to that. I did give him a nice pack for some bruising. I did use antiseptic cream to keep the wounds from getting infected, and I bandaged them. So we usually give those kinds of details. This is not a report that actually, needs to be written, because it doesn't really require follow-up. It's just for you to have practice. But I would like, and I do want Drive Better is definitely something that we could talk about with them. I did give them naproxen sodium as a medication, which is an anti-inflammatory, and it's really my go-to pain medication that is not an opioid. It's the strongest one we have that's not an opioid. And usually we would say treated on scene instead of, being very specific about the tree, but I do like treated at tree. Also, we have tags over on the right-hand side. So I want you to add a tag for you, a tag for me, and a tag for Mr. Blackwood as the civilian involved.
Okay.
I don't think Brucey has a tag.
Oh.
You're mentioned in the report, though, Brucey, so don't worry about that.
You are mentioned, Brucey. Trust me, I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
You actually did provide comfort, and you could add that in a report too. Is if a search and rescue dog, does something on the scene. Brucey was actually the first at the patient and made sure that the patient was conscious and talking for us. So, or second, I might have been the first actually, but he was really involved with that call. So. Yeah,
he's definitely doing better.
he is definitely on the mend. I just hope he doesn't get spoiled with too many sandwiches, because you're gonna
I try to give him dog treats. He just nudges them away.
yeah, he's not big on the dog treats. Well, I mean, yeah,
Well, nice.
okay. Look at all these eyes.
Beans is having a, I don't know what a break's called, but I'm doing that thing where I'm having a break.
10-7.
10-7.
Oh
I'm
my
still waiting.
gosh.
We can
Oh yeah,
go,
speaking of Brenda, I
somewhere
wanted to
else
talk
if
to you
you
about
like.
a couple things.
Sure.
So I talked to Dr. Polly because I really am enthusiastic about us having therapy dogs or cats or whatever animal would like to provide therapy that has the skills to do so. Because I know Anthrax, I feel like would be a very good therapy dog. I know Kiva's mentioned her dog Jester would be excellent for it. And she seems on board, but I don't think she's pulled the trigger on hiring them yet. So I need to dig deeper into that. I already told you about the IBANs, emails, and phone numbers I got yesterday. Oh yeah, when David got promoted last night, he insists that he is not hotel, but that he is hobbit instead, which
Okay.
is fair.
Not NATO alphabet. Probably
Nope.
won't remember, but mostly we just use people's names anyway.
Honestly, yeah. Because I asked Rick, I'm like, or at least he asked Rick if he could have it, and she says that, he could have it whatever he wants it to mean. I was like, okay, I was hoping that we could be a little bit more form fitting with that, but honestly, if we use people's names most of the time anyway, so I don't. I prefer using our call signs whenever possible. But yeah.
Well, doctors don't even have call signs, so
True.
that's.
I'd always
I
just
would
say the
like to
doctor
have
name.
call signs, but I don't know that I want to be the one to have to make that case.
We
Why
can try
is
to get
this
commands
cartridge not going?
together and talk about it. Also, do we actually do like big command meetings?
We have not had a meeting since I've been command. There's been none. It's all ad hoc, all informal, and through the fax line.
Maybe that's something that can change, so we can get more people together.
It would be lovely, but scheduling is always a nightmare for
Yeah.
people.
That I'm very, very well
Oh,
aware
a surprise
from
meeting!
my
Hooray!
times there. But we could always, I guess we could, try it at least to see what works out best for everyone and change days as needed.
I mean, you're welcome to try and find a time that would help. But I mean, when I went to do the photo that we did this summer, the best time for everybody, and I used like a planner thing to kind of do that, was Saturday at 4. And a lot of things happen on Saturdays, so that's. And we had precisely like half an hour to do that before there was another event. So
sadly, those days I'm not available on.
yeah, but that's literally the day of all the days I offered them. It was the day that they wanted to be around, so that most people could be around. So that's the issue you're dealing with, is having an all command meeting sounds lovely, but the best time that I found, you can't be there. So that's what we're all facing.
Yeah, I'm opposite schedule as everyone.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate, but that's the way life is, you know. Yeah, it's very tricky, and I don't know what to tell you other than many have tried, but meetings tend to happen in the fax line, and it's all ad hoc. Like there's
This means I will be going 42 for a little while because I gotta go on a little trip.
10-4, thank you for your service.
thank you for your service.
Hey, Elena.
Did you need some treatment? Or are you good, Elena? Oh yeah, absolutely. Go
worries.
borrow beans all you like.
Just bring them back in one piece.
Well, I mean, yeah, don't bring us back a hill of beans.
Oh gosh. Oh,
Yeah.
oh jeez.
You good? Didn't hit your head, did you?
Yeah, you okay?
Okay.
All right.
Okay, Beans, if you're sure about this, then I'm going to announce it. Okay? Are you good with that?
I'm good with that.
Okay.
See, Percy, I told you I was going to be brave today.
Oh, Beans is officially becoming an intern.
I was scared to tell everybody in case of all the pressure, but now I think, because, well, it's been going so well, and I feel like if there's pressure, I'm going to be just fine.
Also, should we announce to everyone that I'm command? Just so they know they can go someone else, just in case.
Percy,
Yeah, we
high
can do
five.
that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, good boy.
I did not know Brucey knew how to give high fives. Good boy. So talented.
Good boy.
Oop.
He is so smart. Aren't you, Brucey?
Smartest pupper I know.
And a very sweet boy. He kept me company during the long hours I was by myself yesterday.
All right. Well, my stuff is up to date.
I don't know, Brucey. Maybe you should be cross-trained to be in a therapy dog as well.
Oh, we're going to have therapy puppers?
I'm trying to work on that with Dr. Polly right now. Because Kiva's would like Jester to be a therapy dog. I personally would. Oh, I think he's interested in that. And then I would like to see Anthrax. Anthrax is a very, very adorable French bulldog. I think
What?
Brucey likes the idea of being a therapy dog as well, don't you, boy? You give the best hugs. I think a lot of people would like that. Oh, buddy. I know, buddy. I know.
Do you have a car here? Oh, no. Or,
thank
because
you,
I have one
Brucey.
here.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good seeing you, though, Elena. We need to hang out soon.
I have Joy here.
All right, you guys go have fun.
Thanks, Dr. Brenda.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no. No worries. Trust me, I have a lot of paperwork I need to do this morning, too. I'm still writing my SOPs. Yeah, maybe next week we can do our hangout. Oh, you don't owe me anything. Bye, you too.
What did we decide you were called again? Were you dispatch director or were you at a what did you want
we
to be
never-
called?
I don't know. We never came up with an
Okay.
official title. I know. I think originally Leaf had the idea of like executive assistants, but I feel like that's too formal. I don't really like
Executive
that.
assistant sounds too junior for what you are, to be honest. I would say
Could be director of
director of
dispatch, but that-
administration. Director of administration. How about that? That sound good?
Yeah, yeah. And then though I'm worried that they'll be like, oh yeah, you have your 90 days because it has director in the title, but we'll see what happens.
What are your pronouns again? Just want to verify.
Any. So
Any?
she, they, he.
Okay. Dun Pants. That is a very strange name with a bunch of numbers. Are you a bot? Okay, so how about this? Please don't ask Jennifer Beaumont has accepted a command position as Director of Administration. This is not a term position at this time. They will be involved in all administrative functions for the hospital and will be conducting interviews for EMS and doctor positions, hiring and training dispatchers, and many other things. They're an excellent source of information.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sound good? Okay.
Yeah.
I can't type. I can't type. I just did just such a mash job on the word regarded. Okay. Okay. We are also pleased to let you know Beans Alent has been quietly training as a physician intern and is now taking on this as their primary role. Beans is a long-time and well-regarded SAMS employee and has expressed his desire to become more involved in helping people. Welcome to the medical side, Beans.
Beans uses they them.
I said their primary role.
Oh, sorry. I thought
Is
I
there a
heard his towards the end.
no? Long-time well-regarded SAMS employee and has expressed a desire to become more involved in helping people. Welcome to the medical side, Beans. There's no.
Okay. Okay.
I was
Sorry,
very
I misread
careful.
them.
Okay, that is my announcement. I'm announcing this.
Great. Okay.
I always don't know where to put these because there's a general thing, but it's always full of chat, so I don't really want to put things there. And then there's medical announcement, and EMS has chief announcements. There's no like general EMS announcements, so I have to put it in chief announcements, which always feels like I'm stepping on toes, but it's better to put it there than in general chat, right? I'm not sure you heard me.
Yeah, no, you can go ahead and announce it.
Yeah. No, there's two, like, I don't want to put it in the general overall chat because it gets drowned out by a lot of stuff. So I put it in the doctor announcements, and I know I'm going to put it in chief announcements because there is no just EMS announcements. That's not chief announcements for some reason.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's a really funny chat going on in the medical. First sets of diagnosis. No, he doesn't. Why is he?
Oh, Bruce.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous shade. They used to have green, but they've changed their hair
Ooh, a
too.
tired pup.
Have you been eating pizza, Brucey?
Polly gave him pizza yesterday.
Now he's wide awake because I said the P word.
Yup.
Yeah, that's a nice shade. I don't have any. I'm sorry, Brucey. I'm just curious because I'm sorry. Oh my god, I have messed up big time. I'm gonna have no. This is what happened months ago. Brucey. No, I think it was Ajax. Like one of them. I think it was Ajax. Yeah, it was Ajax. For some reason, Nick and Ajax got into this thing about pizza, and Nick had to keep supplying Ajax with pizza, and I don't know why. Apparently, there was some kind of retribution. There was something. I don't know. Anyway, he was on the hook for pizza for quite a while. So,
Oh, jeez.
you had pizza yesterday, I heard. So you can't have pizza all the time every day because you're gonna fart like a whippoorwill, and that's not. Oh my god, he is having pizza.
Oh. Who is putting pizza in his pockets?
I don't know, but I would have to guess Polly and Sebastian.
God damn it, Paul. Okay, well, we need to clear the area, obviously. Do not have any becks on me.
Yeah. How
Oh.
how much pizza does that dog have?
I don't know. I'm scared to even try to take it off his vest.
That's gotta be stale.
It's gotta be stale and not good.
Brucey, you can't just eat, oh no. Eh.
See, that is disgusting.
All right, masks on. Yeah, you need to have a mask if you don't have one, and gloves.
We're going to get a mask upstairs.
Not that it helps.
Something's better than nothing.
What are they called? N95. You can try to find N95 masks. Those are a little better.
Understood.
Brucey, don't you whine at me.
We might need to make a run for some air fresheners for the entire emergency room now.
No, I think there might be some in here. Hang on.
I'll see if I can find some disinfectant, just wipe down everything just in case.
Okay, I got some. I found some industrial strength air freshener here.
Oh, thank goodness.
I am spraying the living heck out of the ear.
10-4.
I think this is more than just a smell masking one. It's supposed to break down, things.
Oh, that's great.
Hello! Your sausage dog like Yorkshire pudding and he hides them? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, Yorkshire pudding shouldn't be flaccid, but that's the wrong kind of crunchy. You have a Sphinx cat too, right? Okay, I think I'm noticing slight improvement.
10-4.
Elvis. That's great. You have to give them a lot of baths. I heard you have to give them a lot of baths because they just get very oily. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that one that I was watching on YouTube, the Dark Lord, he was not good at self-care, so he got washed all the time and he hated his baths. They put one of those little, like, little bath hats on him. If you notice a bit of an odor in the air, it's Brucey. He's been at the pizza. Yeah,
Wow.
I've tried to spray it with some industrial strength air freshener, but oh yeah, you do. It's so cute. He's from getting water in their ears, I guess.
Came prepared.
Yeah. Yeah, masks are a really good idea right now. I had to send Juniper up to
Mom.
get one because
Hi.
they didn't have one.
Someone keeps giving Brucey food that he shouldn't eat, so.
Brenda?
Brenda.
Yeah.
Elena had a question for you.
Oh, sorry, I was looking down at the computer. Can you try that again? Yeah, yeah. Whose contact information? Mine? Are you looking for someone else's? Oh, okay. We don't have a phone number for the hospital like we used to. Down in Fayakra, nobody answered it anyway, and you could barely hear it, and it was in two places, and it was very weird. So, you can have my number. Well, and you can get Juniper's probably because I'd like the doctors to, agree to it themselves. So it's we don't really have a big structure at the moment. Like we don't have any senior doctors. We just have we just have to get some people moved along a little bit. And I'm looking for sorry?
Sorry, isn't Dr. Morgan a senior attending still?
Yes, Dr. Morgan still is. Yes.
Hi there, Brenda.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
But yeah, Ellen, if you want to put me down, because I'm now the director of administration for the hospital.
I'm gonna try to not crouch here. If I can get myself up. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the senior attendings are Annie Malloy, Nicole Knight, and Morgan. But you'd have to ask their permission to put them in anything. Hello.
Hello.
Not too much, actually.
What's that?
I'm hoping that we might have a couple people promoted to senior attending soon. I just have to kind of talk to them.
What's up, Brucey? It me, Storm.
Yeah, how are you? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. You haven't been getting hurt. This is good.
Well, I got beat down yesterday with a pair of knuckle dusters, but apart from that,
Oh my god. did. Is there a report on that?
Maybe.
I don't know if they made a report for that yesterday.
Yep.
My last name?
Yeah, I haven't had a report for anything for you for a while.
Yep, that's how you spell it.
Well, suppose I'm lucky. Shot Dicky Colombo yesterday, though. Little asshole.
What?
Him a new one, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
What did you
Yeah.
do?
I shot Dicky Colombo. Dicky fucking Don Colombo.
Yeah, I know. It goes by Dickie,
that,
doesn't
that
it?
was a whole scene yesterday.
Oh, I'm kind of glad I missed it.
It was interesting to say the least.
Aw, I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna go head to bed.
Oh, okay, Beans.
Yeah, probably. If they weren't medically, I'm basically giving Beans just. I asked Beans to do a report just for practice
Yeah.
because
Give
Thank
your dad
you.
extra hugs for me, okay?
Of course. Okay. Night night, Brucey. Oh, he sneezes.
Little husky sneezes.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Good night, Dr. Brenda.
oh, good night.
Oh, it's a weird
Arrivederci.
Oh yeah, no worries. I'll chase them too, but not in a weird way, cause that'd be creepy.
Okay, good night, Beans.
Lovely weather we're having, huh?
You can add me as a doctor contact, but my official title is Director of Administration.
Oh my, hello.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people here.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Come on in.
My friend fell off the skateboard and broke his back, I think.
I've already been embarrassed today.
Yeah, I was
She's
gonna say
already.
you're a very, very familiar looking person here.
Oh, I wonder why. Oh shit.
Yeah, well,
I'm just having a
He's
rough
heavy.
morning,
Are
Doc.
you able to kind of organize yourself in the bed a little bit, or can you just, or is that it? Okay.
I got you. Yep. Oh,
Yeah,
there
okay,
we go.
okay,
Is
okay.
that better?
All right, yeah, I'm gonna just make you a little more comfortable here in the bed, and then we can talk about what's wrong with you again.
We should pull
Again.
the plug on him. He's not gonna make it.
He's gonna make it. He just fell off his skateboard. It's okay.
Okay, so you fell off a skateboard. What did you hit the ground with, or something else with?
My right shoulder
Your right shoulder. Okay.
seems to be bruised, maybe even dislocated.
Yeah, if it was dislocated, you would be howling in pain.
Ow!
He was
Yeah.
moaning when we picked him up out of the
Okay,
car.
I mean, I could
Yeah.
take you in for an X-ray. That's something I could do. We could check
No,
and see.
it's okay. It's not that
I popped it
awful.
back
I
in
mean,
already,
if
he's
you've got a
fine.
dislocated shoulder, you will see a lump in front of you or behind you where it is not supposed to be. Like
Oh.
you actually see a dislocated shoulder because you have a shoulder, it's like a ball joint, and
Okay.
and you will be you wouldn't be able to talk. You'd be in so much pain, and it a physical lump that you can see and feel. So if I don't see that, I don't feel that, I don't think it's dislocated.
He's
So,
been
I
on
don't have any
oxy all
lumps.
day. He
Yeah.
might just be numb from the drugs.
Numb from the drugs.
Yeah,
What
he's
drugs?
been doing pills all day long. He's been snorting them, sniffing them.
Well, I gave him a couple of naproxen sodium to take from his previous incident.
Yeah.
I don't know
Saved
what
my
else
life.
I don't know what else he's taken, but you know.
He told me it was some fancy drug that was gonna turn him into superhero.
Well, I can't speak to
Grandpa,
everything
why are
else
you
he might be
making things
taking,
up?
but I definitely, you know, the naproxen sodium is a
I think
pain
your
reliever.
Alchemizers is really acting up.
His ultimizer.
You know, Rex is really 60 years old too.
Did you take your Alchemizer?
I'm sorry you're
syphilis
stuck at the
medicine today?
hospital, hopeless. I
Don't
wish
make
you
it
were
work.
here.
Can you guys
Okay.
calm down and let the doctor work?
Okay, just check and see if I see any bleeding, any scrapes or bumps or anything. Is there
You
anything
scared Grandpa.
else, you know, or just this bruised shoulder? Yeah, a little bit of scratching here. Let me just go in and clean that up. That's not very big. Like I don't have to do any stitching or anything. I think it's just quite small. So I'm gonna just
Perfect.
the usual cream. You've had that on before today, and I'm gonna get a bandage here. You've already got naproxen, so we don't really have to do much more. I don't think. You don't feel dizzy or faint or nauseated.
I'm a little nauseated, but I think it's just from, you know, the pain relievers
Yeah,
and not
okay.
eating.
Okay, so you should eat.
Okay.
Can you wiggle your fingers and toes? Everything's still connected?
Yep. Everything's
Okay,
moving
all right.
just
All
fine.
right. Well, then when you're ready, because you've been lying down, go slow. You can ease yourself off the bed.
Okay.
Wow, I am just shouting my head off today.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you for
How did that
everything.
feel? Do you need a little bit more naproxen, you think?
I think I'm good. I still have a couple left. I'll go
Okay.
ahead and take one and drink some.
Okay, let me give you a couple more because this is going to, you know, kind of. Oh, and I need a very important question answered at this stage. Blue, pink, or yellow?
Yellow. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I got a lollipop, Copper.
Yeah, good. Maybe you won't fall and choke on it.
How are you doing, Copper? How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm okay. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I try to stay out of the hospital. It's dangerous.
I
out there, but-
appreciate that you do. I mean, I don't get insulted. People don't want to come and see me. It's because they
Yeah,
are living their lives and not getting hurt.
it hurts to come here. I don't like it. I like to come here when he gets hurt, but not when I get hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I hope you have a beautiful day.
Yeah, you too, Copper. Take care.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Bye bye.
Hey, Dr. Brenda.
Hi.
Hey, Elena.
Have a good one.
But if you guys do buy a beam machine, I definitely want to work there.
Oh yeah, we'll hire you in an instant.
Nice. I want to manage it. Manage your inventory. Also going to manage
I
those
can go
red
yell
velvet
at him.
cakes.
Oh, keep him away from the red velvet cakes. How many million red velvet cakes do you have right now in your?
I have so
In your
much red
freezer.
velvet. I have so much red velvet cake in my fridge. Actually, I gave a bunch to Beans. I think that one day, but I got a unhealthily amount of red. Every time they open up, I just go down there and go, please send me all your red velvet.
Why? You don't need more.
I love red velvet. It's my favorite thing.
I know,
It's
but you
like-
got a freezer full of it now.
I nibble it. That's my comfort food. You know, it reminds me of Sophie and her bright red hair.
Oh,
So
I
I'm
mean,
stressed.
that's lovely, but you shouldn't eat that much cake, Ocean. You know this.
Also, Elena, why are you tired?
I do extra yoga. Yeah, why are you tired?
Are you doing it by yourself?
I thought there kind of was a directory of different businesses. Is there not? Oh, what a surprise! People not doing things.
What? I haven't heard about this directory.
Speaking of which, I think we have some appointments that haven't been done. Excuse me, Brucey, a little bit.
Yeah, I can take a look at those
I need
appointments.
to get trained on appointments because
Oh, yeah.
I didn't do before. So
Okay. Have you got access to things now? I believe you do, right?
I should, yeah.
Okay. Well, there isn't actually an appointments, section of the filing cabinet. But then those are supposed to be taken and put into a spreadsheet so we can document what happens, who deals with it, and so on, what status everything is.
I got the spreadsheet.
I think Nick has been trying to keep up with that pretty well. But we still need, like, people following up on the appointments. And it can't just be me and Nick. Like, other people have to do it because I can't,
That's gonna be
you know.
part of my responsibility. Just
Yeah.
I don't want to touch anything that I haven't been trained on yet.
Exactly.
I don't want to fuck things up for anyone. So.
Are you okay? Which file are you guys using for? Because I have one called Appointment Tracker, which hasn't been touched since, in a long time. Oh wait, no, you're just hiding. Okay, never mind. You're hiding those columns. That makes
We're
sense.
hiding
Okay.
the columns that
I
have
was
been
like,
dealt with.
what
So
I was like, what the hell? Like only 3?
no,
I got confused for a moment.
no. We hide them when they're dealt with because we want people to focus on the stuff that he's doing. So it should be pretty up to date. There might not be the most recent one.
You guys are using European dates. What is this 14? It throws me off, man.
I don't know. I didn't set it up. Annie set it up.
Standard medical practice, honestly.
It is standard medical practice. Just cope with metric system, please. Americans should learn how to use a metric system and not just for drugs. Yeah, it goes from either bigger to smallest or smallest to biggest. It makes sense. It's just not the way you say dates necessarily, but it's...
Gotcha here.
I'll
catch us up to date then.
Yeah. I think there might be another appointment that's not in there that was made recently. Oh yeah, I've seen TJ quite a bit. Cynthia Jackson, I believe that is being dealt with by Derek. I'm not at all happy about this person that's the appointment says cops making me do rehab for my meth addiction. If you don't want to do rehab, you're going to be wasting everybody's time and it's not going to work. And I don't want psych to feel like they have to deal with somebody who's not willing to put in the effort.
All right, there we go. The tracker's updated.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. I need to see Dottie, but I don't know if anybody else has taken that or not. I hope they've got enough. They've... Part of our problem was that Polly couldn't see this apparently before, and now Polly can see this, so I think they are able to do their appointments now. I used to just tell Polly what the appointments were, but you know, it didn't really dawn on me that they hadn't asked to see their stuff themselves. Like, I used to say things to her, and she didn't say, oh, by the way, I can't see the appointments. I didn't actually realize, like, put two and two together and figure out that Polly couldn't see the appointments, but now they should be able to.
Yeah, speaking of, I still need to be able to access the EMS command filing cabinet.
You don't have access to that?
No, I have the regular chain of command for the SAMs as a whole, as well as medical.
Hmm. I asked for EMS first, I think, in my list of ones for you. So I'm not sure what the deal is with that.
I'm not sure either.
It is doing okay. We're not busy. We've had a couple people in. Well, actually, I've treated the same person twice this morning. That's pretty much what's going on here. Elena, has anybody got back to you on your request for... No? Yes? Maybe? No? Oh, come on over here. Actually, all of them have access to this, so I guess I got to say that. You asked to speak to, Polly? Oh, you had? You already had it? Okay. Yeah, it's not getting marked off, though. Okay, let me mark that one off.
Sounds good, Elena. I'll see you around, okay? Oh. Brucey, this is Goose. Goose, this is Brucey. Oh, make friends.
He's back. When? Where? Show me he's back and I'll give him a bonus, but not until. He's actually literally got marked up as not getting a bonus because you were not around. You want a bonus? You come back to work, buddy. And I would love that if you did.
Brucey, she has to listen to commands from me.
Yeah. Like, they didn't even want to mark you as a 10K bonus, but... because you just weren't in here.
Yeah, Dr. Brenda, this is Goose, my new guide dog.
Oh, hello, Goose. Goose. That sounds familiar somehow. Goose been around before?
I don't know if she's been at the hospital. I'm doing okay.
Nice, sweetheart. Yeah. Life been lifing? Yeah.
Go ahead. I have to give her permission to talk to people. She's very well trained.
Hello. What a
I'm shaking people's
sweetheart.
hands.
You're a bit of a handshaker, aren't you? That's wonderful. What a great pupper. Well, I'm sure
Very
that
helpful.
oh, I'm sure.
So I tried to take her to this local clothing store to see if we could get her a vest. But they don't sell the vest there. So I don't know if, like, while she's working with me, if would that be a thing, like she could be hired on at Sam's?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, as an assistance dog, what does that, what, if they're not available for assisting other people, then no.
No? Okay.
If they're only your dog and your private pet, then you know. If they are made available to help other people, then sure. But we're not paying people to have private service animals, as far as I'm aware.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if we had like service dog vests. That's the only thing I was trying to think of.
I don't know. I don't think there's like a general service dog vest. I think there's just like paramedic dog vests, like Brucey's got.
Gotcha.
Or canine, like police canine and so on. It'd be nice if we did.
Yeah.
Hey, baby. I don't know why this name sounds familiar to me, though. Dog named Goose.
She was, I think, primarily in Polito. Apparently, her previous owner died back during the summer, I think.
Died.
That's from what I've been told.
I'm sorry. I don't want you to be sad thinking about that. It's just ringing a bell, and I don't know why. If someone died in the summer, there were quite a few people who died, like, you know, following the monsoon and so on. But the most important thing is she's got you now, and you've got her. So
Very
That's-
true.
that's fantastic. Look how dedicated she is to you.
I know.
I don't know if like I know about
need to learn
Goose's
proper
owner,
dog kind
and
of
Brenda
way.
saw the
Never had a
posters, the lost dog
service dog
posters,
either,
and there was
so
one
it's-
in the
this is all new
pocket
to me.
of the person who, you know,
I know it's something my parents wanted me to have a long while ago, so
I'm sorry. I think
Brucey's
my
getting
attention is needed over here.
It's
Hello,
okay.
Brucey. You feel a little jealous?
Alright, follow Goose.
Oh, you okay, Goose?
Oh.
Oh, okay. I think somebody
Brucey's
wants to help you.
Oh, oh Brucey. Alright. Brucey, you can also follow.
All right, Juniper Zoo. There we go.
This is how it starts, Brenda. I
Yep.
am the dog whisperer, apparently.
Yeah.
Goose, go make friends with Ocean.
I don't
Hey,
think you
Goose,
can
how you doing?
order dogs to be friends, but you can suggest it.
Aren't you so cute?
Bruce is
Hey there,
Brucey's
Goose.
pretty friendly anyway. Like Brucey goes out of his way to
She
make friends.
specifically won't interact with people unless I tell her to make friends.
Aw, she loves shaking paws.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a chick dog. Okay,
It's a what?
it's a chick dog.
It's called a bitch.
I'm not gonna call a girl a bitch. That's
That-
disrespectful.
That's literally the name of a female dog. That's where the term comes from. That's what it is.
I'm already a walking HR nightmare. I can't call a dog a bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, please don't give me any HR paperwork,
A
Ocean. I
chick
beg.
dog.
Nah, actually, since Polly got hired on, everyone forgot about me. So yeah,
What?
That's a lot worse.
she's way worse.
Polly's not a walking HR nightmare. She's just a crawling HR
The
nightmare.
things I witnessed yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
A lot happened yesterday.
Why does nobody ever tell me all of these things that happen?
You wanna
What?
Keep your blood pressure steady.
It's all Columbo's fault, just to preface this.
Oh
Oh.
wait, I heard about this. This was like a dance off or something.
There was
What?
a dance off between PD and Highway Patrol. There was also a Highway Patrol officer that needed assistance from Dr. Hector, and apparently Dr. Hector was giving him like massages, and Columbo was getting jealous. So then Polly stepped in, and it's just
What? Please tell me
It's-
Polly wasn't giving
Dr.
that
Hector,
kind of
you might give massages
massage.
now?
They like medical massages, like therapeutic massages, or was this something else?
I mean, it was like back, shoulder.
Knees and toes.
Then I think a PD officer glued a sticker to Columbo's toe. It was an interesting day yesterday. And
I mean, whatever.
apparently Sebastian gave Columbo lube as well, so I'm just, yeah, you know, it's fine.
Oh, yeah. Why?
Welcome to the mid-afternoon shifts.
Oh my
ARK.
God, why?
You wanted to know.
Maybe I shouldn't ask. I mean, unless there's a complaint filed to the hospital about it, maybe I shouldn't know. Then I have to know.
Yeah. And we'd have to have an HR meeting. I'd rather not have an HR meeting.
I'd rather not know.
Goose, are you hungry?
But I have done. Since I've been director, I've had to do a pretty serious HR meeting, so.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Yeah, but it's kind of water under the bridge now, I think. I mean, you know, the only other HR nightmare we kind of have is Thomas, because Thomas seems to get himself into situations where people get upset and threaten to sue the hospital. Oh! Oh!
It's
Oh my
Alamo.
god!
Ow.
It's my
Are
puppy
you
who just
okay?
Yeah,
beat up
I'm
poor
okay.
Juniper.
Please don't run into the ER like that ever again. Can you please tell you that's dangerous and I don't want people hurt because of this dog. So if this dog can't behave in the ER, they're going to be prevented from coming into the ER.
Alamo bad. You can't do that. Don't try and make me feel bad now.
Are you okay, Judy?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just
How'd you know I was here?
hard.
Are you sure? I mean, I can't really treat you with all these dogs around you. Can I get a few dogs to kind of move over here so I can...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold him down.
Brucey, step back.
Bruce and Goosey, could you... Bruce and Goosey, listen to me. Goose
Brucey,
and Brucey. See, this is going to happen to me because my brain is going to do that, okay? Okay, let me just take a look here and see if I can put an ice pack on that. Oh, you look like you might have a little bit of a bump here. Let me just get an ice pack here.
I have to get new glasses,
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
think.
get a little bit of cleaning on that. I think your glasses kind of scratched your face a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, you can go talk to your dog, but honestly, a little decorum in the air. I don't want this place to just become like a... It's not the bark bark. Okay?
Thank you, Brenda.
Where'd Alamo go?
Yeah, I think he kind of
He
left.
went out the door.
I think he's
He
a
went
little
out towards
upset
the
because
staircase.
I was a little stern with him.
Goose, sit.
I think he might be a little embarrassed that he hurt somebody. Or is
Yeah,
it
he
a...
kinda
Wasn't
came in
expecting
like
to be
a-
tackled.
He
in
came in like a...
wheelchair.
Like,
a
yeah,
wrecking
like...
ball.
Yeah, he was like he's gonna get rid of this place. I just... I don't want to, you know, dogs not to be enthusiastic about coming to the ER, but I do need... They need to be more in control. You know?
I didn't even know he knew I was here. I haven't seen that guy in weeks.
Yeah. I hate to be the bad guy, but I can't have that. You know.
Thanks, Brenda.
You're
Alamo
very
should
welcome.
say you're sorry.
Yeah, Elmo? I don't even really know you. I'm Brenda Darling. I am the director of the hospital, and I can't have doggies running around here being terrors, you know? You gotta be careful in here.
Hi, Alamo.
You gotta be gentle. Everybody be gentle.
Oh. Thank you. That's
Hey,
very
having to be the
sweet.
bad guy, but... Somebody's gotta be the bad guy.
It was an accident.
Okay, Goose, you okay back there?
Oh, Goose was getting me my extra pair of glasses that I keep behind the desk.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sweetie.
That is the same hat that Harvey wears, and I just like to point out that it's like minuscule on this floofy cat's head, and it's like massive on Harvey to the point where he can't even see.
At least the scratches weren't too deep with the glasses, because I would rather not get stitches on my face.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you know the drill, if you feel dizzy or faint or nauseated, you're gonna let me know, okay?
Will do.
It is a very floofy dog.
I'm just gonna sit on the ground for a while. I feel like it's a safer bet than having my wheelchair out.
You could also just, pull out a lawn chair.
I could. I don't know. The ground is nice and cool. It feels kind of nice. Good girl.
The wheelchair damage on the floor. Those things are freaking deadly.
Here you go, Goose. Go ahead and eat.
Anyway, hello, chat. I hardly ever
Eat
talk to
as
my
much of the
chat.
food as-
I usually just sort of stream of consciousness thing.
There you are, sweetie. And then I'll get you some water. There you are.
Z Tribe, hello.
Mercy. Oh, sorry, Goose. Go ahead and eat and drink. I need to get used to saying that. Come sit.
Come on, Alamo.
Good
You have to
girl.
come over here, okay? Come on.
It's okay, Alamo. I'm not upset. It's all good. You can
Chris,
sit.
hi.
Oh, baby.
Aw. Okay, Fluffy.
It's okay, Alamo.
You okay, buddy?
It's okay. I had to be stern, but I just want everybody to know that all the puppers who come in here have to behave. And you came in here like a real house on fire thing, you know.
Like
you were-
Sophie's semi truck.
Yeah, you came
which
in like a truck,
constantly
and
blows up.
you gotta be slow in the ER. You gotta be careful for people because there's a lot of hurt people in here, and you don't want to make it worse. Okay,
Her truck blew up yesterday too.
that is kind of a big dog. I
Wait,
think once
what?
this, what, her
Yeah.
truck blew up. What?
Yeah, Sophie's truck
She
is
okay?
yeah, she's fine. She has gremlins in that truck. You know, it flips upside down, it blows up, it gets stuck in the ocean. It's just, it's the daily misadventures of Sophie Anderson.
Oh my God. Well, that's the thing. As long as she's okay at the end of the day.
Yeah, she's fine. Yesterday she had a headache. When she woke up, her truck was on fire. And ended up in a
Oh my
gas station
God.
up in Toledo. Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my goodness.
I had to drive all the way from Buccaneer all the way to Toledo because I was treating somebody in Buccaneer yesterday. And I see a 911 go off from her saying her truck is blown up. I'm like, oh my God, Sophie. So I had to, that was a long ass drive.
That dog just keeps rolling over. That's quite a heavy dog. Is that a big dog or is that just a lot of hair?
No, well, he's 85 pounds. That's actually
Oh my God, that's a
he's
big
old.
dog.
He's 12 years
Pretty-
old.
Oh
Yeah.
my. Okay.
Yeah, he's a big dog. Well, I don't know, 85 pounds. I mean, most Labradors hit about.
Yeah, they would about find 50,
They're-
60.
Yeah. I mean, he's well fed.
Yeah. That doesn't mean he's unhealthy because chows are, get pretty big. But yeah, he's got a lot of floof there too.
Yeah, I like to hide
That
stuff in there.
that hat looks like a little tiny clown hat on him. He's got such a big head.
Goose, go ahead and make friends with Alamo if you would like.
I mean, literally, I wouldn't care, but Brenda has to care because Brenda's, director of the hospital, so she has to,
Good girl.
Did we ever get any police
I
on?
need to go down to the library and grab like a dog handling book for
Oh, yeah, Ashley's
service
on.
dog commands. I know like basic ones I feel like that every dog knows, but trying to know like actual commands is kind of a struggle.
Yeah. Big yawn.
Yeah, I mean, you
Okay.
get used to things.
There you go, Goose. Here's some treats.
Go ahead and eat, Goose. Then that's
Okay.
it for treats. You can't have any more.
We're moving into a new house. soon,
Hi,
buddy.
Yuri. How are you doing? Yeah, we're doing well. We got the big event Friday,
Brucey. Okay,
5 o'clock
Brucey, hold
today.
on.
Judy and Ricky's party.
Alright, let's get up. There we go.
They're moving to
Come-
Rockford.
Come, Brucey.
I got to show you sometime.
Rockford. Oh. You rammed a gas station with a boat? It's
Sophie and I
a
were to a
Footloose
place
party
down the
with a
street from
little
my parents' old house.
Some
surprise.
meatballs left over from yesterday. These are yours, Brucey.
I'm not really sure how it's going to work yet, but
I
we are
might
going to
rent out
have
the
a
Vespucci Canal house at some
surprise
point.
in the middle of the Footloose party. Oh.
Oh,
I'm just,
thank
you know,
Goose.
practicing my quick moves. Yeah, everybody's supposed to come as a character from the movie, and we're going to dance. I can't stream it because of the music, because I haven't been able to split my music for a long time. So what I'm going to do is just going to film, like, clip certain parts of it and then post them on my Discord.
There we go.
Maybe somebody who attends will
Good sit.
stream it.
Good girl.
Brenda is possibly the only person who can
Honestly,
put
all we need now is
together
Tennyson to come in
who
here.
Goose's previous owner was, because
I haven't seen
Brenda
Tenny in
did
in
the
a little bit. Hope he's doing
autopsy.
okay.
But I don't know if Brenda can actually, like, Brenda saw the poster. I believe the poster was in the, was in his pocket. We haven't really got a fixed way of writing the titles for these. Kind of bothers me because it's hard to search for people in here.
I got to take another phone call from Humane Labs in 15 minutes, and then after that, I should be free the rest of the day. So I'm probably going to be upstairs in one of the offices just taking a call, doing that research on this project. Yeah, I hope they get some good news from it.
Where is his? Okay, hang on. Let me just have a quick peek.
Hopefully that call goes well for you, Ocean.
I think so. It should be good.
Hell yeah.
Just investigate.
Yeah, it doesn't say
go down the
Goose.
rabbit
It
hole of
says
this whole
three. He
murder
had
thing.
3 missing dog
So I'm hoping
posters in
that,
his pocket.
Whatever information I get out this call, I can contact Duke Rivers and hopefully give him some good news.
Wait, like murder is like plural?
If you're dressing up as
Yeah,
Kevin
so
Bacon,
back in August,
I can pretty much
Nikki
guarantee
and I,
you
we got
that's going to
called
be a
on site
room full of
to,
Kevin Bacons.
investigate a slaughterhouse.
But you could
murder
also dress up
situation.
as
There
the
was about 7
minister.
bodies
I guess
stuffed
you
in
could dress up
different
as.
bags. Lots of chemicals used to hide DNA. body parts cut off. Like I have a face in a plastic bag and other
Ugh.
things, right? And so this guy's been leaving behind bunny rabbits. It's kind of like his calling card, So we're calling like the bunny rabbit murder or something like that. I don't know what they're calling him, but it's he's knocked off a few people now. But with this slaughterhouse thing, this was like the most gruesome, right? I mean, I'm talking there was blood everywhere, there was body
Judy
parts
and
everywhere,
Ricky
it was like
went
we
into the
played
slaughterhouse at
jigsaw puzzles for
the
about a month and a half trying to put people together. The only hit I got was
aftermath of this
murdered,
what he's talking about.
A policeman from out of state, right? That's the only DNA he'll be able to get. So, anyways, through this whole situation, I've been running serial numbers on some of these chemicals. We got all these bottles, and I got a hit that some of these bottles were purchased from
I'm
a
gonna
Humane
just
Labs employee
this
in Phoenix,
run.
Arizona,
I'm going to have
from
to
the
grab a
Phoenix
drink.
facility, right? Months ago before the murders happened. I got some initials. So now I'm currently running a employee database through Phoenix. And then I'm trying to. I'm going to partner with the PD and see if any of these names come up as San Andreas. Citizens. So I have about 300 names that start with P and the first name starts with P, last name starts with R. So I'm kind of going through all those, cross-referencing, and hopefully I get some good news. The phone call that I have is I was told that they were able to get some personal information for me from the customer invoice, which is big. Yeah, so as soon as I get that, I'll be able to contact Detective Rivers, or I forgot his current rank, but yeah, he's acting DA. Yeah, he's the ADA, so I contact acting DA Rivers and give him the information. Hopefully, we'll be able to bag a bad guy who's killed about 10 people in the city.
I know a tiny bit about this because it was brought to my attention as mayor. I know BCSO were heavily looking into it. I know Doolittle's no longer in BCSO. I believe he's gone home to Texas or wherever he's from.
Oh yeah.
But I know a tiny bit. I don't think I'll have much information. I just know that there was the Easter investigation, which involved stuffed rabbits, rabbit masks, dismembering them, and there was at least 4 killings at that time. That was back towards the end of August.
Yep.
And then there was also the Christian murder where people were killed and splayed out like an angel. This was going on at the same time.
I didn't hear about the angel ones. I don't think that hit my radar. At least I wasn't called out for autopsies or forensics on that. Nikki and I got called out to the slaughterhouse. As far as the angel thing goes, I'm not familiar with it.
Yeah, say if anything, I would contact BCSO. They would know more about that. I don't think Doolittle's in town. I don't think Bo Forrest is around much anymore, if at all.
Duke Rivers have taken point on the whole thing. Yeah, gotcha. Since it was his case. The slaughterhouse one was his case. So I talked to him yesterday. I gave him a copy of the invoice, and we kind of bopped some theories around here and there. But
gotcha.
Yep. So hopefully, once I get off the phone with the director of HR down in Phoenix, hopefully I'll get some information. But the fact that I was an employee, buying things made it a lot easier for me to kind of help the PD out.
Mm-hmm.
I think they got stuck. I think they got stuck, and I don't want to say gave up on it, but I haven't heard a peep about this in months. And I think the rabbit killer might have gone underground, or who knows. I haven't heard anything about that either.
I think I remember that because wasn't that one of the first cases that you guys had after you started the forensics?
Yeah, as the big major one.
Goth punk alternative characters? No, not really. It's a small town, you know, high school kid movie. Shaw Moore is played by John Lithgow, so he's quite a firm but fair minister, but he's very down on dancing because his son was killed in a motorcycle accident leaving a school dance or something. And he's especially hard on his daughter, his remaining child, who is very rebellious as a result. Yeah, there's not like they're very cowboy kind of like they're it's a midwestern town and they wear cowboy stuff. So he's not a Catholic priest and he wears tweed. He wears a tweed jacket. I do remember that. He's quite a big guy and he wears tweed. Yeah, John Lithgow was in it. It's worth there's a couple of videos on YouTube that have like really good or clip lists that show you some really good like most of the important scenes. And it was Lori Singer was the protagonist. She was a real like problematic character because she's really reckless to the point of being like dangerous. Chris Plen played Kevin Bacon's friend Willard, who he had to teach to dance. So there's sort of a famous scene where Ren teaches Willard to dance. Sarah Jessica Parker plays Rusty, is Willard's girlfriend and
really
Ariel's best friend. Diane Wiest played John Lithgow's wife, and she's kind of lets him come across like as the heavy on this anti-dancing thing or the no fun rules. Like they've really got a lot of no fun rules. Kids are forbidden to read a lot of literature and things that have any kind of sexual expression at all. There's a bad guy, there's a guy named Chuck who I think is Ariel's boyfriend when it starts, and Ren moves there from Chicago and you know, can't believe the kind of restrictions he's facing. And he actually argues unsuccessfully, but very eloquently about all the biblical passages that talk about dancing, how joyful it is, and how you should, you know. So it's really quite an interesting movie from a lot of perspectives. Yeah, there's a lot of really good people in it. So yeah, Footloose.
Should also probably work on the SOPs. I tried to stay late last night to work on them, and I was just totally zoning out.
Have to excuse me, my mute mic for a little bit because I am going to try to eat some lunch. I have written vows for Judy, which I normally wing stuff like that, but I actually wanted Judy to have some proper vows. So. Haven't been too many things. We have fewer things than we used to because there are fewer players, but that's okay. We still get lots of stuff. Only one police on. Are you even on duty, Ocean?
Yeah, I'm on duty.
Because it's, my MDT doesn't show you, but that's the MDT being weird.
The MDT is weird. I think it's if people don't go to the MDT, they don't see them.
It shows. Okay, I see myself there.
Also, Pie
Hello.
Hole is apparently open. I honestly
Yeah.
sounds like a perfect opportunity for trips for me to buy out all of their blueberry pie.
Yes.
Are they open right now?
They're open right now. You want to go?
Field trip.
Are they?
The trip?
I don't see them open. Are they?
Did they close?
I don't see them open either.
They just closed. Well, never mind. They were literally just open a second ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
The dog does look kind of pink. It's supposed to be a golden lab, so it's more golden, rose gold.
I know. I need to restock on my blueberry pie. It's been a minute since I've had it.
Hey, butthole, it's Ocean. Open pie hole back up so we can go buy blueberry pie.
Oh my god, Ocean!
Okay, how long? All right, see ya. You're gonna open it right now? Awesome.
Butthole? Who's butthole?
Tito. Tito. Yeah, I used to.
Alright.
Yeah, Tito and
Goose stand.
Tito Gannon. Yeah. I can go with you guys. I'm just gonna be like really quiet in about 6 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'll stay here. You guys take the menagerie.
Okay,
Oh
well,
gosh,
how
there's
about,
so many.
yeah,
There's a
yeah,
lot
and
of dogs surrounding me.
how about if I stay here then,
I-
since 6 minutes is gonna be.
Oh, don't do that.
No,
Alamo,
Alamo, don't.
Alamo, I'd rather not fall over my wheelchair again, please.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Alamo. Let's just stay.
I
I'll
can
stay
do
here.
cuddles if I'm sitting
Okay,
on the ground.
how many are we? We're 1, 2, 3,
Five.
4, 5. We can,
All of them. How much money do you need
Like,
For
you're
what?
gonna pay me?
for all the blueberry pies?
I don't know. I have like almost 60K. I should be able to afford it.
Let me see here.
Wait a minute, you can't both get all the blueberry pies. That's not a thing that's happening. You can't both get all the blueberry pies.
We'll,
I
we'll
want the
split it
blueberry pie.
amongst people. Hey,
Yeah.
Tito, how many blueberry pies do you currently have? Okay. You have 100. How much they go for? 60 a pop. It comes with a free beer or what? Soda or a coffee. Okay, so 60 times 100, that's $6,000.
I can.
Okay, how about this? Juniper, I'll give you 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Halfsies?
We're taking all of them for Eclipse Medical. Is that okay? No problem. All right, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna give
Hell yeah.
Juniper some money, and then we're gonna roll out there and storm the place.
All right, well,
All
this
right.
is your,
All right, love you.
if this is your arrangement, maybe you should go with them.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna be really, really quiet. In about
Juniper
5
can,
minutes.
Juniper, can you manage?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can drive. I
there
have
an
a stick
ATM
in
here
one
or
of the
what?
Grangers.
Yeah, in
Downstairs,
the coffee shop
lobby.
downstairs.
Oh yeah, the coffee shop.
Yeah. I had the dogs touch me a stick because we don't have a Granger with hand controls yet. So I've been able to drive a little bit here and there.
Okay, did you want me to drive? I mean,
Either or, I don't mind.
I think we could all fit in an ambulance. I don't know that we could all fit in a Granger.
There's how many of us? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, wait, where'd Alamo go?
With Ocean.
Oh, okay.
I just, somehow there seems to be, well, the other thing is I could just get the pies for you. If you and Goose want to stay here.
I mean, it would be nice to go outside and do something.
Yeah, I know. It is always nice, but I don't. But, I'm offering to give up a space so that it's a little less crowded.
Oh gosh, let's wait for Ocean to get back up here with the money, and then we'll figure out who's going and seating arrangements. Oh. Good girl, Goose. Thank you.
Audit.
Hey, Ocean, do you want to stay here and we'll go?
Any
Ah,
other
yeah, I
things
really
that
gotta
I
take this phone call.
oversee
Super
with
important.
them
Yeah, go ahead,
where,
stay here.
I
Okay,
don't
we'll go.
Some kind of weird thing I'm
I think
hearing.
Alamo
Okay.
left.
Okay. All right. So Ocean's staying and we're leaving. We're going.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Goose, go follow Brucey down the stairs.
I actually do not know how many beings the grandeur holds. Guess we'll find out. I'm hearing dogs.
They're coming. I hear 'em.
Dogs, come on. Okay, we're gonna go in that grandeur over there. Oh, wait, let me open up some doors here. Oh, let's, well, let Juniper sit in the front, okay?
Set that up. Oh, Brucey.
What? Oh, did I hit Brucey? I'm sorry, Brucey.
Goose, hop in on the left side.
I'm sorry.
Hop in.
Hop in, Goose.
There we go.
Okay,
All
build
set.
in. Everybody built in?
Yes.
Echo 64 plus 3 is 76 to the pie hole on an important mission.
10-4.
Fuck me!
No, I do not want to.
Thank you for driving.
You're very welcome. What did I do to my front end? Oh yeah, that is what it did. I don't recall hitting anything, so maybe somebody hit me? I don't really recall this vehicle being this damaged, so I'm not sure what's going on there. I think somebody backed into it.
Maybe. Knowing how people just fly into there, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, loser! What would you do?
And the only police on is Ashley at the moment, so lights are a suggestion. Oop. Now I bashed it. Now I bashed it real, for real.
Oh yeah, that's a good dent. Are both of you okay back there?
I'm sorry, puppers. I'm
Oh.
sorry, Brucey.
Brucey!
I'm sorry, Brucey. I don't get to drive much, Brucey. My job is quite stationary. Well, there's a lot of running around, but...
I'm okay, Goose. Oh my god, Brucey, so dramatic.
Brucey?
Hour to you too, Brucey.
There, I bashed it for real,
Oh wait,
so.
Brucey, we need our special siren.
Oh wait, I was gonna go that way. Hang on. Do we have a special siren? Oh, a woo siren. Okay. Oop.
Oh, don't think Goose like that. Sorry, baby.
Oh sure, he's sorry about hurting Goose's ears, but not mine.
Watch, he's gonna side-eye you again.
I'm 100% expecting it, but I'm concentrating on the road and I can't see such things.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, he's huffing.
I can hear the he's doing stuff I can detect without looking. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Brucey. Why? Brakes, why?
Brakes have been getting worse.
Well, it's also a lot slidier than I remember on dirt.
I feel like they were better during the monsoon, to be honest.
I honestly, I feel that. That was the first time I drove one during the monsoon.
Yeah, that was the first time I drove one as well, during the monsoon. Dispatching and picking up extra people so we didn't have to take the ambos out.
Yeah. Okay, gonna open some doors here. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Hop. Oh, door closed on Goose.
Oh, all right, Goose, let me get your door.
Hop out, Goose.
Hop on out.
Come on.
I hear something I'm not supposed to hear, so we're going streamer mode. No, rookie, check me.
Excellent. Can I do half cash, half card?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Let me put this back down and.
Yeah.
Let's see. Half card, half cash. Okay, I got you.
Yes.
What do we have here that's a healthier option? We're trying to get people from stopping eating like just a ton of chicken and vegetable.
Yeah, we have chicken and veggies. Super, super healthy.
How
who am I charging this to?
Me, Juniper Beaumont.
Juniper, I got you. I'm getting bang for half of it, right?
Yeah, I'm doing all of it. Just 3,000 on card and then 3,000 in cash.
Okie dokie.
Nobody else will have any blueberry pie.
Oh, okay, listen, I love blueberry pie. I
Well, you guys are getting 100 of them now.
Well, they're not all. They're Juniper's getting 50 and
yeah.
Ocean's getting 50 apparently.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
How much of the other pies do you have?
Yeah.
100 each. I haven't usually stocked it all up.
Well, I'd like to get some of the chicken and vegetable pies for the hospital, actually.
We'll
Yes,
take
no
all of
problem.
them.
A chicken and veggie also?
Yeah.
Let's see. We're just gonna put things on the counter. We'll get your drinks there.
Buy out
also.
all.
I need to refill the water to make it an even Steven. There we go. So 100 in chicken and veggie also.
Yep, and you can charge that to me.
Okay, dokie.
Yeah, you expense that, I'll pay you back.
Yep, I'll make sure doing a reimbursement form for this one.
Please. Anything that's not going to just you gets reimbursed.
So cash or card with that one.
Card, please. Thank you.
There's another 100 pies. It's gonna be.
Are you buying all the ordinary pies?
It was like 200 already.
Jesus.
Doing great today. Holy shit.
We're
what
we're
kind of
buying for the
beverages do you want,
hospital stuff,
with that one?
EMS and doctors.
Hey Brenda, can you
Yeah.
take the rest of this?
Yeah.
I got at least the blueberry pies.
Would you like some beers with that order also?
No,
No, thank you. This is for the hospital.
it's for the
primarily,
hospital, so we need
Okay, okay.
water or
Yeah.
coffee.
Water,
Okay, I've
Water.
got.
Okay, I got you. I got some water.
Okay,
as
I
well.
can't take the water. Please remind me not to put the vehicle away before we get this out.
I saw it open very briefly and I'm like, oh, I gotta go.
Yep. What about you, Mr. Gannon? Can we do it with some pies? We got some what do we have left? Mushroom, steak and mushroom, and what's the last one? I need to see. Steak and mushroom and steak and cheese.
I'll do 2 of each.
2 of each. I got you.
Yeah, 2 of each pie. You still.
Okay, I can carry 70 water. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Okay. Ow! Don't kick it. Why did I kick it?
I got a little bit of the waters if you want to grab the rest of them. Goose up.
He's so fluffy.
Oh, he is very fluffy.
Yeah, he's very, very fluffy.
Okay, I
assuming
can just
no
get them.
pies for him.
Oh, I'll get him pies.
Ah, okay.
Fortunately, this isn't no pixel where a kick completely disables a car.
You want some cheese, buddy?
Okay, I guess you guys are going to be making a lot of pies today.
Yeah, and it sounds like I need to go down to the basement and cook more pies.
Yeah, I'm
But I
afraid.
do appreciate your business. though.
Yeah,
It's awesome.
sorry,
Of course,
sorry,
we
we're just
love this place.
wiping you out. I'm so happy to see it open again after
Yeah, I love the pie hole.
a long
it is
time of
something
no
special.
pie.
Mm-hmm.
All
Like
right,
a
well,
random slice of cheese.
don't give him cheese. Please don't give him cheese. Or do you want to take him home? Do you want to take him back down to the city in your vehicle after he eats cheese?
Yeah.
I just warn you, thermonuclear level farts.
Oh my god, that's not
Yeah. Brucey, I can have you go 42. I'll take your vest back. Oh, he's got a bacon, egg, and cheese. That's okay. For some
Doesn't
reason, the
it-
bacon, egg, and cheese doesn't bother him. So.
Oh, okay.
He had a slice of Diavola pizza earlier today, and I swear we had to evacuate the hospital.
Brenda, you said the P word.
I know.
Is that a bad
Don't
thing?
eat
Brucey,
it.
no.
Don't eat a pizza. Don't eat a slice of pizza.
Oh, say
That's a bacon, egg, and cheese. That's okay.
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 All right. Well, we'll be heading back. Thank you again for opening it for us. We could come down
Thank you,
and pick up the
guys.
pies.
Yeah, we
Of course,
appreciate it.
anytime, anytime.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have
You
a
guys
good
be
one.
safe. Have a
You
good
as
one.
well.
Bye
Have
bye.
a quiet day.
Brucey, have a good one.
Oh my god, I just sneezed. Oh, that was a big sneeze. These farts, indeed. Why did I have it on follower only mode? That's weird. Did I grab that? Did I accidentally? That? Okay, let me get the doors.
Hop in.
Oh,
Door
I'm
closed
so
on
sorry.
Goose.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Hop in,
Goose. Everybody in? Okay.
All right,
Okay. We're all buckled? Okay. We're going back.
Delta 20 plus 3 is 76 back to Eclipse with a ton of pies.
I'm so happy to see the pie hole open.
Oh, Nick is going to be happy too. He loves their pies.
Yeah, blueberry pie is my favorite, so whenever I see them open, I'm like, I need all of them.
I'm a little worried about that. You're probably going to have blue tinged teeth. And I don't even want to talk about what your stool is going to look like. So, I don't know.
I don't eat it all in one go.
No, but I mean, if you could like eat a piece of blueberry pie every day, your stool is going to be purple. Because blueberry isn't really blue; it's more purple.
It's purple, yeah.
I'm definitely going to put this away once we get to the hospital, but not until after we empty everything out of it.
Yes.
For help me God, I accidentally put it away one time when Beans and I had a $4,000 order from the Polito Diner.
Oh no.
Lost the whole thing. They had thrown in extra water and everything, and I was just like, I'm just gonna go pay full price. And I know, Brucey, it was very bad. So what I could do is what I did the second time, which is pull up to the front, and that way we don't have to go in the parking garage until after the deed is done. It's also on the same level as the caf, you know, the fridge, so.
I know, Brucey.
You mother clucker.
Yeah, I also gotta see if Isaac's around, because I gotta officially get Goose registered with me. I know, baby.
Did you hear that man just now? Did he say to you what I heard?
I didn't hear anyone.
I heard a guy say, "You've got a face like my ass."
Oh. Well, that's not
I don't know
very
who he
nice.
was talking to. Well, I don't think he was talking to us. He was talking to somebody else who was passing on the street or somebody on his phone.
Who knows? I know, Brucey, that was very mean.
What happened?
Oh, that's what the guy was saying.
Yeah, it's very mean. Okay.
Okay, reminder, we're not parking.
Yeah, we're not parking. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Well, it's already kind of busted.
Sorry,
so.
damage. Yeah. Alright, do you want me to just... Oh, I have stuff for water, so... Coffee.
Yeah.
I'm also parked against pumpkin, so I don't know if I can get out.
I don't know how much of this I can take. Okay, I'll be back. Oh my god, there's so much shit in here. Oh dear. Okay. 16. 11 Becks. Take the salads out, I guess. Seven strawberries are gonna go. We've asked for more slots in the fridge, and nobody's responded at all about that. So it's just kind of a problem because we need more slots. Not necessarily more weight, but more slots. Yes, there's coffee. Ajax, coffee. Might have to put the coffee upstairs in the break room. I just want to load her up. I don't know what all, like the problem is this is really heavy. I know I'm really heavy because I have too many solids on me. Wait, I probably can't even lift these.
Get you more food soon when we get to Inner York.
We just need more slots, and we've asked for it, and like the typical home fridge has way more space than our fridges, which is kind of weird. And I haven't had any response. Like the problem is like they'll do a few things and then they just will stop paying attention. Oh, it's kind of
a lot back there.
there's the coffees, but I think we have to put them in the break room. I've already got way too much salad on me now.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna take some Play-Doh water because I really like the Play-Doh water. Now 10 salads. Let's get something other than salad. 7 strawberries. Maybe nachos. And oh my god, so many gluckenberry slushes. Alright. At some point I'm gonna have to stop playing Brenda. I'm gonna have to start playing Judy. Because we have stuff to do. And you guys could have got out at any time. Like, you don't have to wait for me.
Well, I guess I could have. I just had to swing through the driver's seat.
Okay. Oh yeah, right. Yep. Okay, there's nothing left in here, so I can put it away.
Perfect.
I'm gonna get you guys to the door here so that you don't have very far to go.
Thank you.
Okay. And get your wheelchair out. Get these puppers out.
buckles. Hop out, Goose. Hold this here. There we go. Alright, we'll see you inside.
Okay.
Follow.
I'm gonna be upstairs. I'll go upstairs. I'll meet you.
Follow Brucey upstairs. Go follow Brucey.
Can't park there. Yes, I can. I'm the director of this hospital. I can park wherever I want. I really just want more slots. Like, give us more slots. Here, we can have coffee up here. We have 40 peanut butter treats. We have 3 candy buckets. We can give her the candy buckets because they don't need to be here. I don't know what this is. Let me the wife of Bobby Lee in September. Yeah, we don't need that. We need the slots, man. No sentimentality here. I really hate how the printed documents they don't show as printed documents. There's Brenda sprays. Let's get those back. Wait. This double bag. Where's this one? I mean, it's great, but we only have a few slots in here. We shouldn't be taking them up with advertisements for things, printed documents. They just take up too much space. There's 42 bananas in here. What's this? I'm carrying too much. Yes, I'm aware of that. I want to see what's in here. You're not going to let me see it? It's in my pocket. Oh, it's fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers and sprays. We're not keeping a half-done fire extinguisher. Like, no, don't keep these. Those are okay. We have a lot of fire extinguishers. Let's not keep expired ones. Like, I don't want people going into battle thinking they've got more fire extinguishers and finding out they only have a couple that they can use.
Dr. Brenda from...
Go ahead.
I just put in my reimbursement form.
I don't think anybody ever comes in here, so... Actually, you know, I'll throw them out in Brenda's office. Okay, I've got another bonus to pay, so... Field trip.
We're looking for Goose. Must have come with you once we find Goose, or...
Oh, you don't have to. It's up to you.
Be a good thing for me to learn.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Garbage. Yeah, sure.
Give me a couple waiting to see if Brucey finds Goose.
Okay. Goose? Where are you, Goose? didn't see them upstairs.
Okay. Just went down the stairwell because I came up here to fill out the reimbursement form and I didn't see Goose come in with Brucey.
You still around, Nope? I'm afraid I did not see your messages because I'm in Papega.
Then I also need to go to Animal Arc with Goose to get a metric as Isaac's also there.
Oh, you want to do that now?
I just gotta find out where Goose went. So
Well, let's go look for Goose. You thought Goose was in the stairwell?
yeah.
Let me just double check they're not here. Goose. Goose. Ocean's still just creepily standing there. Ocean's still just creepily standing there.
Oh wait. Oh, perfect. I can give him his pies then.
I mean, you can try, but he's just creepily standing there. I hear a dog. Oh, you found Goose. What's going on here? Goose having a problem? Okay, that's just the first floor. What's going on? What's going on? What's wrong, Goose? Can you not get up the stairs? Goose has been located.
10-4.
Your mom was worried about you. But so it's where was Goose? Okay, let's all go up to the second floor. One more floor. Come on, Goose. Rusty was in their head or something. Come on, Goose. Come on up. Good girl. Okay, where are you, Jenny?
I said I would meet you guys down in the parking garage.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that part. Okay, down in the parking garage, everybody. Sorry about that miscommunication. Goose? Come on, Goose. Oh my goodness. How are you, Nuke? I guess I'm gonna pull out another Granger. I guess I'll pull out another Granger on account of, you know, get a Granger full of mammals.
Let me just fold this up. There we go.
All right, everybody back in position.
Yes. Hop in, Goose.
Hey, Dr. Brenda plus 376 to the nearest bank for a banking holiday.
10-4.
Bank extravaganza. So much banking.
A lot of banking.
Alright. Alright, I was able to I had to put the coffee upstairs in the break room. There's quite a bit of animal food in the break room storage. Also, some people had put almost expired fire extinguishers in a duffel bag in there. I have to keep an eye on people. They do dumb stuff. Okay, everybody out?
Alright.
I'm gonna park this so... Beings out.
That's not beans, that's goose.
Beings. Like human and animal beings.
Ah, gotcha.
Goose, can you get out?
Come on, out.
There you go. Okay. All right, everybody in the bank.
Follow.
Oh, look, there's an ad for a Footloose party. Oh, look, there's an ad for a Footloose party. That's such a good movie.
There we go.
Now, did you ask for access to the files from Dr. Nikki?
That's for
Otherwise, you are not going to be able to do this.
Right. Can you walk me through the steps and which ones I need to get
Okay,
hold of?
you have access? Okay. Do you have access to that?
Should have access. Can you?
Yeah.
Which file am I pulling from? There's a lot of files.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to figure out and see, but the files are called budgeting and events, which is a really weird name for this, and I'd like to change it because it's literally like, how would you know finances and budgeting and events?
Okay, and then the reimbursement forms that were submitted there. Okay.
Yeah, so you see there's one unpaid on November 23rd, someone named
yeah, I
Juniper
see one.
Beaumont bought a bunch of
Mine
food
is
for
white.
$6,000. Okay, now the other thing is you have to go to the roster to get people's IBANs if it's not you, and even if it is you, you probably don't know your IBAN, right? I mean, you can get it, you can see it, so you can
Am I able to
enter
do
it.
my own reimbursement, or should someone else do it?
I mean, I can do it. I just want you to like know the process, right? Blackbird FH, hello. I just literally just closed all the roster stuff.
Brenda?
Yeah, I just had to look up your IBAN.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure if I was speaking too softly.
No, I have to open your IBAN. Okay, so then I'm going to transfer. I'm going to put your IBAN in there. I'm going to put a little note with it, so it's going to be. I usually write like J Beaumont reimbursement and the date of the the date you applied for the reimbursement.
Okay. So, am I allowed to do my own reimbursement?
You
or-
are. You'll see I've had to do mine because, I mean, sometimes people aren't around. Like, you can leave it for me.
Okay.
But I've had to do my own because nobody else was doing it. Brooke never did any reimbursements because she just figured out I was doing them.
Gotcha.
So I basically had to do my own a couple times. I'm not happy about that. I'd rather have somebody else do it. But, I mean, it's on the documentation for everyone to see, so it's not that big a deal.
Yeah. Oh, was
Oh,
there
item.
supposed to be a response for the IBAN, or because I saw a space to put my name in? I put my IBAN next to my name for next time, or
It isn't on the forum, and I didn't design this forum, so it's it's not ideal. It should have space for the IBAN. There is on the document now because I put it there.
Here will need to be updated.
I also hit a bunch of the old records because it was taking forever to scroll through to get to the more current stuff. Like I can archive October now.
Yeah. So
It just
words archive the month that's already passed.
okay, and I do appreciate that you're living in such advanced times, but it is the 22nd today.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm going to pay Miguel's bonus while we're here.
Okay. With the date that came in, is that an issue on my end? Did I write down the wrong date?
I
or is that
don't
just...
know. You seem a very advanced thinker. Yeah, I just did Miguel's.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, actually, I do have a question. Where do I find the forms for the bonuses?
There isn't any forms. Well, I mean, if you look at the roster, I just created a sheet at the back of the roster to show which ones I paid. So basically, if you look at the roster, there's EMS, doctors, psych, uniforms, and then bonuses. And the bonuses is the ones that I did this today, and it just shows the name, the IBAN, and the amount I paid, and an X to show I paid it. So the only outstanding ones are Phoenix, Amara, and Luke. Technically, Tom and Nick get 10K, but they don't give us me IBANs. There's no IBANs, and they're not active, so I don't really see why they would be getting it anyway. And Rebecca is not getting one because I have no IBAN, and she's not active either, but she's on call. So I leave her on the roster. She really just does autopsies.
Once it's the beginning of the next week, we just...
No, we don't do bonuses every week. This is the only time we've ever done bonuses. It's only a one-time thing. I might give bonuses next month. We've just never done them. I don't think you can hear me. We don't give bonuses every week. We don't give a $20,000 bonus every week. This is not. This is a one-time thing. We've never given a bonus. We have way too much money in the account. We got it approved that we would give bonuses. I might give another bonus in December. Because we just never, like, we could have been giving people bonuses every month, right? But that hasn't happened. And we've got an extremely healthy bank account now, and that wasn't the case when the county first opened. So nobody was giving bonuses. We've never had bonus. I've been working since June, never had a bonus. You've been here for a long time, never had a bonus. So it's like we're going to give a $20,000 bonus every week.
Okay.
So it's not a question of, like, next week you have to do the bonuses. This is a one-time thing. And then we will talk with the Sam's Command about whether another one is appropriate. And I think it probably is, because we haven't gone under $1 million giving out over $600,000 in bonuses.
Perfect.
So, yeah. So that's just so if you get the IBANs of those people, those three AMS who are outstanding, you can pay their bonuses.
Sounds good. I
Okay.
will try to get a hold of them when I can.
All right, cool.
Hector has been making about
Guess that's
$300,000 a
it,
month.
To Animal Arc?
Yeah. You want to go to Animal Arc? Or are
Yes,
you going to?
please.
Okay.
Isaac's waiting for me.
Okay, let's be doing it. Let me pull the via. Oh, did you want to go in your own... You want to go in your own vehicle, though, right, Junie? Do you want to go in your own vehicle, though?
I mean, I can if we want to go back to the hospital. I'll just pull out my van, just slower.
Yeah, let me get you back to the hospital, and so you've got your own wheels.
So he's like a totally important filmmaker, and this country totally needs to hear the story like right fucking now. We need to get it out there, dude. I mean, you could be like the voice box that allows an artist to speak. You see that? Well, maybe you wouldn't be the actual voice box, but you could definitely like pay for it and put your name on it like somewhere.
Hop in, Goose.
Yeah, originally I don't think the hospital had access to those funds, but then they just diverted them to Sam, so we have a lot of money. Okay. Dr. Brenda is 76 to Eclipse with 3 very important individuals.
10-4.
Just gleefully ignoring red lights as much as possible. I'm gonna put the this away because I might switch over to Judy now. Judy's getting very nervous. She's getting very nervous about this event. We have not heard a single thing from DOJ. We asked DOJ quite a long time ago for an appointment so we can get the proper marriage license, and just they don't respond. Everybody out? You okay, Brucey?
A tumble getting out. Oh, Brucey. Oh my goodness, boy.
Aw, you okay, Brucey?
Okay, Brucey.
You gonna take Brucey with you too?
Yeah, I can take Brucey with me.
Alrighty. I'm probably gonna go 42 for a while.
All right, no worries. Well, thank you.
Yeah, thank you for coming out and doing all that stuff, and now you know where to find things. It's just like the names of things are not necessarily as they appear. But that's the main, I think, folder that you probably want to concern yourself with, and I think probably I've had to rename a couple of folders because it just literally didn't make sense.
Yeah.
And now they make slightly more sense. Is all I can say.
Thank you again, Brenda.
Yeah, it's a problem is you just can't get anything
I'll see
like
you around.
like little like that done. All right, bye bye. You guys take care. Nice to meet you, Goose. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but you know they've set it up so that you have to go through judges to get things done, and then you can't get things done because the judges are not available. So it's kind of catch-22 for. Yeah, also they just don't even respond on that. Like I asked on that channel if they're actually doing the appointments, and radio silence. Like it's really, as a player, it's kind of difficult to cope with because it's you know, you don't get any feedback at all, and then they say, oh, just do this, just contact DOJ, and oh yeah, there's no just about it. It just literally they don't. They don't respond. Have anything I can put on here? That's not good. Why is this not... Like, why is it going behind? Why won't it go over top? Oh wait, it's finally gone over top. What point does it go behind? Yeah, the problem is though that they need to have an alternate way of people getting stuff done, because otherwise people are just left hanging. Like Judy and Ricky have been trying to contact them about getting married. I know that Chris from AOD got her wedding stuff dealt with weeks after they got their little ceremony, so unfortunately it just... And I know everybody's short staffed, but it's just like there's no ways of getting things done. So they're they're a monopoly and a bottleneck, and people find it frustrating because they can't, they can't progress their stories. It's not that much of a deal for Judy. Like, Judy doesn't... I don't really care if Judy changes her... wait a minute, sit chair. And wait a minute, like, Andre's left again? Oh, wait, is Andre back to being a cop? I can't keep... Is he back to copping? Or is he doing something else now?
Delta 20 plus 2 adorable dogs are 76 to animal art.
And Dr. Brenda's going 42.
10-4, thank you for your service.
Okay, I'm gonna get her off the radio. I'm gonna get her off duty. I'm gonna switch over to duty. Oh my god. I think I heard about that. Okay, I'm gonna go switch over to duty. If I could spell the word quit. If I could just spell the word quit. I'm gonna do a bit more streaming, and then I'm gonna have to stop streaming and get unfortunately I can't broadcast the party because it's all DMCA music, so, and I have to hear the music. It's just it's not good. There's only about 30 of us on right now. I hope the population picks up, because otherwise I'm gonna have a very, very quiet party and nobody will be around for Judy and Ricky to get married. And they're gonna do it anyway, I think, whether we get anybody there or not. Oh, sorry. As long as we have a couple witnesses, we're good. Yes, Judy's kind of heavily advertised this party, so... He's hoping people show up, but I mean, also I didn't want it to be too late, because there's some people I know can't be around late. So it's like right at after work time on Eastern. And it's, people in the West Coast are still at work technically. Except those that don't work on Fridays. A lot of people don't work on Fridays. I don't work on Friday, that's why I'm here. But I'm an old lady, I work a 4-day week. Because I'm old. I've been doing that since my husband died, like before my husband died. No, I a couple of times, what I did was I used my holidays to take 4-day weeks, and I did that for a bunch of years. And then I actually made it permanent and said, okay, I'm going to only work. So now I get paid 20% less than I used to, but I still get paid a decent amount of money, so not too worried about that. Judy has a costume for this party. Ricky just has the costume he wore for the poster. Ricky doesn't know the movie at all. I tried to give Dunn some clips so he would become a little bit more versed in what this is, because he likes the music. We basically just decided to do this event because he liked the music, and he put it on one day, and I thought, okay, let's do Footloose Party. The two of them had a different plan for their wedding, but because they aren't opening the log flume ride anymore, they had to improvise. So to them, it's not getting married isn't important. Being married is important. They already feel kind of married. They already feel pretty married, actually. But they don't want the folderol of a big wedding. It's just too much nerves and stuff. That was literally me and my husband in real life too. Like we got married at City Hall in Toronto, and you know, we weren't really interested in the big white wedding thing at all, so we didn't do it. This is a second marriage, my only marriage. So I'm gonna close all these medical tabs now. Go away, medical tabs. Oh, I want to put a today thing on here. Hang on, just a quick minute. And this I could just do on my putting a what is this font? What's that font again? Playlist script. Okay. Ah. Really? All right, I'm gonna download that. I'm just gonna stick in my Discord because I don't need it to be agreement. put it in my super secret file. Sorry, that took longer than because I had to think that through. Okay, now I can put on my regular open poster. Just be open for a little while. Then we're probably going to need to close and get ready for this. Although, I mean, it's all there. And I was going to put up her business card. It looks better on the bulletin board than in the game in the Discord, but it's good. Okay. I just pressed E to get on this like it was a horse in Red Dead. Hooray! With the number of times I press F to try to get on my horse is a lot. It's actually kind of surprising, like the hours that you don't expect to sell anything or don't expect to be busy, and then suddenly like 1 million people show up and want things. There's only about 30 people on the server right now, but and the pie hole is open, so we don't really have to be open, but I gotta do something by the next few hours. A little bit. So I do have a poster, something to put up. Oh, I have sprays to do. Will you stop? Will you stop? What the fuck are you? Alright, everybody leave. Leave. Leave.
Sweet Jesus, help!
Kind of inspired by a friend of mine who actually thought that she and her husband-to-be would work on their wedding day. And Judy's like, kind of like, give me something to do so I don't have to think about it. I'm not sure how many sprays I need, but here's my wallet that I was supposed to Oh, you shitter! That person pushed me! That's gonna bother me. I might have to take that off and put it back because that's gonna bother me. I don't think this goes back any further. Is it actually going back? And the up-down arrow keys don't work. This is always really far out, and I'd rather it to be against the wall, but I don't know if I can do that. Like, it doesn't seem to be moving backwards. Something I'm doing wrong. It doesn't seem to be changing, like, its distance from the wall at all. Oh, forget it. I'm not gonna... I could spend all day trying to do it. It's just... Why is it... Okay, you're fine. Yeah, I can't with that. It's gotta be... Yeah, remover. Oh. Like, this is working. That's working. I don't know why it doesn't work on the other side. Do this quick before somebody punches into me. That works fine, but the other one I couldn't get, like, I can't get it to move backwards. Okay, now I have a quiz here, a footloose quiz to put up. I don't know whether I should put it up now. Probably not. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go, stream remote again. I hate that, but... Still got, lots of stuff in storage here that Juniper and Dottie can use, so they don't have to do things like too many things that require. Although I mean, just getting on people's orders and things forces you to stand up. 88. We got lots of food. I don't really want this much lettuce because this lettuce literally can't be eaten and we don't use it in anything, so it's just kind of annoying that it's there. RP wise, it's there for the rabbits, but like the rabbits can't eat it, so. We have a storm coming in like an hour and a bit, so there's no point pulling anything out really for this party.
Can you help me feed my 57 cat?
No.
Poodles are agents of Satan.
You're an irresponsible pet owner and I'm not helping you. He always goes and gets the paper. I'm gonna go check and see how many minutes she's got on her phone. 89 minutes. She's got lots of minutes.
I wrote some good books, but the fuckface agents in this town don't know booze-inspired literature.
Oh god, that woman's back.
What Impotent asshole!
Excuse me?
I'm taking you fucking down.
I want to die!
Holy shit.
Everybody leave. Everybody leave. Go. Taking me down, are you? I think not. Who's gonna mean right hook? Alright, every once in a while I like to make sure that the menu is where it's supposed to be. So I just take the menu and just repost it. Because sometimes it just disappears. It's usually pretty good, but I just, like every so often I have to just, you know, put it back. Oh god, hang on. I have to run over on Brenda again. Who is the patient in that ICU room? It's becoming belligerent. Oh, double break. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna I'm just gonna run around the back here. I will be right back. Hang on here. Oh, no. Oh, I don't have to. Ocean's dealing with it. Yay. It's kind of Brenda's patient, but it's okay. I think it's also Kiddo. I was just in here a minute ago, so. A large mammal known for its trunk. It would be an elephant. What is that? Okay, so that would be an N as the last letter of the first word down. A large predatory cat with a mane is alive. 2 down. An insect known for producing honey is a bee. 3 down. A bird known for its bright, colorful feathers. That second letter's an E. Well, it would be a peacock, I expect. P-A-C-O-C-K. All right. 6 across. A mammal often known for having 9 lives is a cat. It's very easy clue. 7. A speedy cur is named after this animal. It starts with C. There's a lot of speedy curs that start with C that are named after animals. But let's look. A large herbivorous mammal with a long neck. That's a giraffe. Right, what's 5 down? A small rodent commonly kept as a pet. E-L-E-P-H starts with an H. Hamster. A large herbivorous animal with a long neck is a giraffe. 8 down is a car is named after this insect. A beetle? Probably a beetle. And what's the other one? 7 across. Let's see. Something S, something. An S for take. H-A-M-P-T. No, it should be a T. Ada? Is that a car? Was that a car? Kind of a very out of time reference. It's like 4 years. Idea for a crossword theme. They're really not doing the hard-hitting news. They are not doing the hard-hitting news. They show a rabbit, but they don't talk about rabbits. She's got phone Sophia about putting it in the newspaper. Oh, Judy also wants to. We saw the poster about beans, so Judy wants to enter the draw. I have got to do this in the right place because of putting it in Brenda's notes area. I'm running out of Judy's notes area, which is fine because I have a whole book, fancy new book for Judy. Okay, Judy, beans, donation, flash draw, DOJ follow up, which work. Weasel. Add. And man right. I think that'll be a 20K. Beer, question mark. I thought the beer was going to be dealt with a little while ago because Chris messaged me and asked me to confirm what I wanted, which it did. If nobody comes. Don't drink your chicken butt. Need a plate of wings. So good. Love these wings. I'll drink these fries. Well, let's go look at her outfit for tonight. Make sure that's okay. She is going as Rusty. Sarah Jessica Berger's character. This is Rusty. He's got sort of cream colored cowboy boots. They're the closest I could get. She's got a jean jacket and a skirt, little skirt underneath. I think this works pretty well. I didn't see any holes either. I can't wear it yet, but I just wanted to show you. That's Judy's costume. Judy feels like things are in a pretty good place right now. Or she won't after the wait. It's been a couple of years, but I think the business owners are still going to be allowed to other businesses. So as long as you haven't, messed up and abandoned your business before the wipe, And actually, I think we've been open probably one of the most active of the restaurants. I would say we've been pretty active because the last little while we've got a new app. I hear a customer. Maybe? Or maybe just somebody going to the clothing store. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to post here in our own Discord, so it is 1:30. I think I'll put the sign, the trivia contest sign there. On the wall over there, and have an answer on the back wall. I'm gonna put lay up front. And over there. And one over there, and then the one at the back will actually be the answers. This is such a freaking... I don't know why the trash is so trashy. This is a mammoth garbage can. Like, look at this. Look at this. It has like 1 million slots and 10,000 kilos, and I can't get more slots in the hospital? Please, give me slots. I don't need this many slots, but I would like to have double those slots. So we could put more variety of food in the fridge. We could have... I don't really want people to be storing a bunch of fire extinguishers there, but... Apparently there's only 2 people in the DOJ now, which is... terrible, but... And they're both staff members. So, I don't know the story behind all that, but... a bunch of people have left. And I really think they need like a clerk or something to deal with some of these things. You just shouldn't have a judge do name changes or marriage licenses. Like, there really should just be some people who don't have that higher level clearance just able to do some small things. Like in real life, you know, judges don't get involved in every little thing. You know, they don't have to have judges to issue marriage licenses. You just have a clerk. Maybe I should have Florence approach them to be a clerk. And like once a week have like clerk things where, you know, clerk things get done. I think he's still at work. Another hour or two. Maybe another hour. Unless you saw him lurking around. Is he lurking around? Well, this isn't going very well, is it? I'm not really getting anybody. And okay, there's like this. Oh, the taqueria is open. And the pie hole is still open. Okay, that kind of makes sense because those places are not open very often and people really like to go to them when they are. I do not know what this lobster thing is. I guess this has something to do with Cayo Perico. We went to talk to this guy and he wouldn't talk to us, so I guess you have to, yeah, do something with lobster. Guess you get lobster pots and go get lobster. Yeah, the pie hole didn't actually end up closing after we raided.
Hello, hello.
Hi
Judy.
there, how are you?
I'm doing very good. Very excited for the Footloose party. Huh?
Oh, hooray! You're gonna come. You're already kind of dressed for it, I see.
Exactly. Well, I just made that outfit, so I'm prepared. For the.
All
I
right.
just wanted to get your opinion. Is that good? Is it acceptable?
I mean, it's acceptable, but
know.
I'm going to tell you, everybody's going to come as Ran. So that's a bit of a thing. If you want to stand out, you'd have to look like somebody else. But because I think everybody wants to be Kevin Bacon.
Is there somebody that I could match with my hairstyle?
Let me think about that. There's Chuck. He's kind of like the villain, but he gets to wear a cowboy hat and he gets to sleep with Ariel before Rand does. Oh, I think it all works out fine in the end. But he's kind of he thinks that Rand is after his girlfriend.
Yeah,
and he's the new kid. He's a new kid, so he picks on him. But he's not that bad a boy. And get to tractor race, so that's cool.
Very weird question.
What's that?
You have a property Mirror Park, right?
I do, yeah.
Does your property have that poster outside of it?
It does, yeah.
I think we're neighbors then.
Where you live?
I purchased Jason. What's his name? The Winters,
Jason.
the owner of Tarnuts.
Yeah.
Purchased his home up in Mirror Park.
You purchased that his lifelong home that he grew up in as a kid? Yeah, you're my next door neighbor.
Incredible. Yeah. Man, I need to bring over the gift basket or something.
Well, no, we're supposed to bring you the gift basket because you're the new person in town. Well, what I can do is maybe get you some food right now.
That would actually work, yeah.
What would you like?
Only if that's all right.
Oh, yeah, it is all right. What would you like?
Surprise me.
Surprise you? I don't remember what you like to eat. All right. I'll surprise you. It's Friday. You get fish and chips. Okay, it's Friday, as we all know. And that means fish and chips.
Ooh, all right. That is incredible. Unfortunately, I already do have to leave because I got errands to run.
No, that's fine. Well, welcome to the Mirror Park neighborhood. I'll let Ricky know. Well, you can tell him yourself when you come by for the party.
Sounds good. Sounds good. You
Fine
take care.
And you can wear that. Don't worry about it, Leo. It looks fine.
That's good to know.
You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright,
You just
alright,
might
take
see
care.
a bunch of, you know, like wife
Impersonators, yeah.
beater with shirts with jeans. Okay, bye. I had one person come to the party. That's my old friend Cronum, who used to play a character named Jason, who was a firefighter with Brenda Darling on Ignite and an EMS. Brenda trained him as an EMS, and then they both became firefighters. He's a lovely, lovely person. Great RPer. Really enjoy him. Don't think he ever streams, but you know, I think he's in Switzerland. I'm trying to remember where he is. Someplace like that. I have to make a black velvet. Okay. I mean, I don't have to, but I will. Because it gives me something to do. You would never shake a black velvet like this. Obviously, it is a stout. It would explode. Oh. Well, I may have made a mistake bringing her here this early, but I really don't know what else to do with her. She could, I mean, they didn't want to farm today because they didn't want to get stuck doing things for 2 hours. I could go to the bank and do that. She actually has to reimburse herself $5,000 for sprays. And she could send a portion of that to Beans for that Beans fund thing. Poster of which is probably right still in front of the hospital. Quite a noise. Hi there.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
I'm doing totally fine. I take the Irish stew for 60 and take the free cranberry juice, and we're gonna make that twice, please.
Okay, we can.
And
Oh, wait, no done.
yeah, no, I'm not done. I take a whiskey sour too, please.
Okay, let me get that for you. Oh, I don't have my thing open. Hang on. I'm so dumb. Okay, would that be cash or church?
Let me check actually. How much is it? 120? No, a little more, right?
It's 170.
Okay, let's be card. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You okay? You got, you wearing like medical gloves.
Oh yeah, that's because I'm doing illegal activities that require me not leaving fingerprints.
Oh, I see. Well, that'll do it.
Cheers.
But then, you know, you got to be careful not to dispose of it someplace because you have fingerprints inside the gloves, and they'll check for that.
Yeah, no, I just throw them somewhere. Nobody ever checks that.
I mean, they should, but you know, you're
Well, they're
probably
not,
right.
they're not.
You're probably
No.
right. Yeah. All right.
Actually,
Well,
this is the longest I've ever been out of prison. I'm very proud.
how long have you been out of prison?
2 weeks.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, prisons, you know, I mean, I suppose it's a thing to do, but it's not that. I mean, if you can stay out longer, we got a party here in a few hours.
When is it?
It's at 5 o'clock Eastern, and it's a Footloose party. Nice. You know the movie Footloose? It came out in the 80s. Yeah. Captain Bacon. Yeah, it's come as your favorite character, Footloose, and be ready to dance. And we're gonna have a dance and
Very cool.
gonna have
I'm
a
get
trivia
my
contest.
White suit on for that.
What character are you gonna be?
I don't know. I haven't seen the movie.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there's a whole bunch of parents and stuff that don't want their kids dancing or drinking or having sex. So you could be one of those, I suppose.
You look like a parent.
I mean, yeah, no, not especially.
I mean, not that I know.
But you also
actually,
don't look like a high school kid in a Midwestern high school either. So you know.
Why? You know, like, I mean, I got the touch, right? I mean, put a wig on, shave the beard, maybe.
If you put a beard, yeah. If you don't look quite as mature as you do, because you don't. I mean, I'm not saying you look old. I'm just saying you don't look like you're in high school. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, we're going to do that. We're going to have, I hope, a mass Footloose dance in the parking lot, maybe some other surprise. So, you know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, me
can you throw that in your bin for me?
Oh sure. Let me just get that.
Thank you. Very nice.
Okay, let me just put it right here in the bin. I got an enormous. Yeah. Actually, I got 3 enormous garbage cans in here. If you ever need to know that.
Very cool.
I got one behind the bar here. I got one in my bathroom, in the staff bathroom, and there's also that one by the door.
Oh my God.
It's enormous.
Can you show me your bins?
Yeah, just have a look at that bin. Just have a look at that one over there. Just look at it. It's abso-fucking-lutely enormous. I don't know how much garbage they think people is going to be getting rid of in here, but apparently they think it's going to be a lot.
Yeah. Who's that? Is it your husband or someone?
No, that's Lanny. He's got my order, I think.
Your order?
Yeah, hi, Lanny.
Hi.
You got my
Hi,
order?
Lanny.
Is that what you're here? Okay, it's over here. Now, let me... I mean, I don't... You can put some on the counter, but I can come get it, actually. Maybe that's the easiest. Is that... I don't
Just the
want...
potatoes. I got everything else.
You got everything else? Okay. Oh my god, do not move them by ones. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, there's the potatoes. Lenny, you want to come back here? Did you want to come back here?
Oh, I got it on the
It's on the tray?
there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Look at you, Mr. Fancy. You look like, kind of look like Brock Silverman.
I am. But I
You
also
got
dress
your
up
eye
for
back?
Footloose. That's a glass eye. It's for the Footloose thing. Reverend Shaw.
I thought it was more like, mouth loose with you.
Let me get that back here.
Heard concerning things about.
You coming to the event today, sir?
I'm not sure yet. To be honest, I'm not sure.
Is that still your order on the counter here, Mr. Hoffman?
Sorry. Can you not use my name?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
I didn't know how else to know it was
Oh,
your
yeah,
order.
thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Could I get 3 of the Irish breakfasts when you get a chance?
Yeah, sure.
Hey there. Sorry, Lenny. Sorry, my apologies.
What are you beating each other up for? Stop that.
Assaulted by a man in the fucking with a glass eye.
Oh my god, please don't
Does
beat each other
does
up.
Reverend do that in the movie?
No, of course not. He don't beat pillow.
I haven't fully watched it, but who knows?
Is there a dude with a machete in the movie?
Is there a do with a what? Sorry?
Machete.
Footloose thing.
No? Okay. Oh, that sounds fast.
So that was 2 Irish breakfasts, right?
3 of them.
3. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, take care, thank you.
Let me. I hope I got the right man. Okay, and you sorry, did you say cash or charge? Did you say cash or charge?
Cash. Cash, please.
I can't type. Okay. There you go. Here's 3 of them. Thank you for bringing that stuff
Appreciate
around.
it. Yep.
Bye.
Take it
Well,
easy.
yeah, you do look real sharp. What did you do? Did you? Yeah, you got a glass eye, did you?
Yeah, well, I dressed up for the occasion, the party, right? Reverend Shaw.
Reverend Shaw, yeah, Shaw. What's his name?
Do I look the part? I only saw a briefly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think his hair was quite that dark, but because he's graying. But you know, other than that, you're pretty good.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah.
If it's good for the party, I think I'll be attending. I'll try to do my best.
Well, I hope so, because you know we got, you know, it's gonna be fun. I hope.
Yeah.
Hope
yeah.
people show
I'll
up.
have to
I
wait
mean, it's
till
kind of an awkward time in retrospect, but it's just there's some people who can't stay up that late who I wanted to have here.
Yeah.
So that's a bit of a problem. So yeah, let me just I gotta put something in the fridge. Yeah, what am I doing? How you been?
I'll have the winters warmer.
The winter's warmer, absolutely. I mean, it's just sour stew, but you get a free cream beer with it. And a lot of people get that anyway, so I figured that'd be nice special.
This is a nice advert. I like it.
What's that?
I think that I won't be able to attend the event today.
Why?
I do
What?
apologize.
I don't know. You got a costume and everything.
I know I really want to, but I just got to take a little break from the city. You know, it's been
Oh, okay.
I've been doing too much.
Oh, all right. Well,
Maybe
all right.
take a few days off.
All right. Cash your charge, bro.
That'll be card. Thank you very much.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. All right then. I'll be going for now. But yeah, you take care, miss.
All right. Bye. All right. Well, I don't know. It did work. It did work. It eventually worked. Hello, done. Judy's getting nervous. Judy's nervous as a cat in a room full of rocking chairs. She came to the bar to kind of calm herself down, and I don't think it worked. She's very, very... I mean, she's more nervous about people coming to the party than she's about the wedding. My cheese friends. Luna done. Oh, more cheese, more cheese. Oh. I just had some lemonade. It was good. Alright, let me practice my dance moves again. Let me see if I can remember what they are. Alright, so, might leave in a little bit and go and do the banking thing and deal with. Okay, so we have, here's our options for the Footloose dance. Okay, I want to hear your impressions. So we have Rodeo 5, which is more like this is the kids are kind of it's not really a rodeo dance. It's actually got a moonwalk in it, but I thought this might be the one until I saw some other ones. So we have this one. It's got a lot of footwork, you know, which is what you want for Footloose. We have this one, which I think might be the one. This is called Chapter 4. I think this might be the one. I think I might have to explore the other chapter song. There's really nothing that's exactly like the Footloose, but I like that arm swinging thing. Hi, P-Picture! How you doing? There's a lot of coverage of the floor. Well, I mean, sideways coverage. There's not a lot with the other. Let's look at the other chapters, actually, because I don't think I actually necessarily looked at all the other chapters. This is not bad. What do you think of this? Chapter 2 is not bad. Why are my pens so bulky? I have fountain pens. Because I'm an old lady. I just like them. Oop, oop, oop. The one fountain pen that worked just rolled away. Come here. Come back. Come back. Come back. I put ink in the other one. Okay, so that's chapter 2. And then we're going to try chapter 3. This is very arms-centric and not really very... This is... I don't know what the heck this is. I didn't put cheese in my pen. Did I say I put cheese in my pen? No, this is very not right. Okay. Chapter 4 we already know, so let's see chapter 5. Oh, no. No. I'm at, like, literally in the bar. Okay, now chapter 5. Chapter 2 might be it. Actually. No, these are not that good. Okay, chapter 7. No. I can sort of see this one. Or chapter 4. Which is this one, which is a lot of hands, but it's also got some pretty cool stuff. Okay, let's look at the other ones. Our other options are Dance Wave 14. That's a little slow. Okay, so not Dance Wave 14. And then the other one is E major 10, which is that's way too major already. Okay, so it's between chapter 2 and chapter 4, I would say. And I'm leaning towards chapter 2 now. Maybe chapter 2. What do you think? Why is this pen? Something wrong with it. Something's wrong with my pen. They're identical pens, by the way. They're literally identical pens, but one of them is just acting really weird today. Oh, that's why. Ink is not. It's not in it properly. There. That might be better. 1 or 2? We'll be there after storm? Okay. Chapter 2 or 4 is what I was saying. Chapter 1 is not really. It's just kind of neighborhood. Kind of like not really. And there's too much backing up. So chapter 2 I really quite like. And it sort of feels like the beat to me. There's quite a lot of footwork, but there's also some cool arm stuff. I am going to have to practice it off stream. I think this will do, though. I think this might be it, chapter 2. I'm gonna go do my banking. This is the only time she uses her Fagio is to go banking while she's working. This is kind of a throwback because Judy had a Fagio on Ignite. And she went everywhere with it. Judy never had any money on Ignite. There was just, she never got anywhere. Oh no, the poster's not up anymore. Oh. hell? Why are there so many cats? How many cats is too many cats? There's no such number. Okay. Alright, Judy needs to pay herself $5,000 for sprays. And Judy wants to send money to Beans. I don't know that she's actually put in anything in the way of limits or anything for... It was... She saw it. She saw it yesterday. Judy's seen it. It's canon. Okay, IBAN. Transfer. 496199. And I'm gonna do 4 tickets, so 1,000. Judy Rudner. Six, 7, 4. 3938. 4 times 4 entries in raffle. $8,000. 496199. There she goes. Now, the other thing is, are we going to get money for prize? Money for prize. And withdraw. Let me get, I think of $3,000 for first and $2,000 for second. And then withdraw. Okay, Judy now has a lot of money on her, so she has to get back to the pub. Oop. How much are the tickets? There's no charge. We don't charge for events. Judy doesn't want to charge for events. She probably should, but that's just not really what she's about. She just wants to get people there to have a good time. Besides, today's special. I have to just do the space liner. I actually put those in Doherty boxes. I could do that. Action figures, like I don't want the. Oh well. I just see that one's the action figure. Okay. I am dumb. Got already. That's tomorrow. Yes, I think Dunn was here. He saw that Lenny came with the stuff, so we're good. It is special. Yeah, I mean, parties are parties. Some people drink, people buy food. And I don't really like if you're charging for stuff where you're not doing a fundraiser. I didn't even charge for the fundraising Halloween party. People just gave donations and bought the special drink. I like offering people something, so I hope so. I hope people come. I've got one person who said he's coming. One person who said he's not. He bought a costume, got a costume, and then he said he's not coming. So, hello.
Hi, it's Juniper.
Hi, Juniper.
I have a very excited Brucey that would love to see you.
Oh my! Well, I mean, you come on down. I don't have any bacon, egg, and cheese, so.
10-4. Welcome back to a clip. So yeah, we're going to be there shortly. He got
Okay.
very excited as soon as we spoke about Doherty's being open, and then I said your name, and then he got very, very excited. He started howling.
He's one of my best friends.
Oh, you're his best friend. That's so cute.
Yeah,
Brucey, you hear that?
I mean, one of my best friends. I mean, obviously Ricky's my best friend, but you know.
Oh, obviously.
and you're a good friend, and like I got
Oh,
other
thank
friends. I'm just saying, you know, Brucey's just one of them. Like he's one of the bestest people. Oh, I mean, animal people.
Bestest animal people. Got it.
Yep. Absolutely. Well, you come on down here with that sweet boy.
All right, we are literally turning the corner right now. We'll see you in a second.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh my god, they're really right here. $7,000 Irish dues, please. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. There's Brucey. Oh, I'm Brucey. I was braced. I was ready. Oh my. Is that Juliet?
It is Juliet.
So happy to see Juliet as
I'm just
well.
gonna sit over here because I gotta look at some paperwork.
Okay. A new engraved name tag. What's on that? Is that an engraved name tag I see?
All right, we're actually 23 at Doherty's.
It's Isaac Fitzgerald, Arkway Ranch, Union Road, Elena's co-pilot, Angel and Night. That's an Angel and Night badge. I recognize that. Captain Brucey. You're looking much better too. You're off duty for
today.
Fantastic. Look at that.
Apparently, he's also Elena's co-pilot.
Well, yeah, I mean, it should be the thing. How you doing, Brucey? Well, I'm going to give you, and oh my God, it's Juliet. Is it really Juliet? All right, I only got a report of one dog coming, so I only got one. I've only got one Irish stew, but I'll go get another one. Okay, I'm gonna drop it. Who's gonna get it?
Sorry, Juliet ate it.
Juliet ate it. Okay, Brucey, you come over here. Go over here so you integrate both of them. Okay. Okay. All right, that's for Brucey. Now, you don't like dog treats like dog treats. You like human food. Do you like dog treats, Juliet?
I don't know, honestly. That is a good question.
All right, I'm gonna put down that dog treat, and we're gonna see if you like it.
Yeah, the Dynasty A1 is unavailable to us. It's always locked.
Oh, you talking about the park inn or what? The bulletin board. Oh, we got our own bulletin board. I mean, you got bulletin board there in the hospital. Goddamn.
Oh, I didn't know.
Character bleep.
Apparently, we might have one.
What, the hospital's got one? I've seen it before.
I don't know where it's at. But
It's just right it's by the entrance, you know, where that nurse Ashley is. It's on the wall there up there by where they go to the pharmacy.
See, I
Hi.
don't know that because I've never down there.
All right, well,
It's by Secretary Ashley.
oh my, you're so.
That's near the cafeteria. You know, it's like, yeah.
You just got so many people who love and take care of you. That's fantastic, Juliet. You deserve that, sweetheart. And look at Brucey.
Didn't know where Ashley was at.
I thought Sophia used to own Brucey. What happened with that?
Don't know.
I mean, Sophia's life has changed a lot, I think, in the last few months, so.
Yeah, because last I knew she was with Geo, but then she wasn't with Geo, and then she quit EMS.
Yeah, and
She's like head of Weasel or something like that, or doing something with Weasel.
I mean, she does a lot of crossword puzzles. I don't know what else she does. Look at those puppers.
I know, they're so happy.
They're so wonderful. Everybody's just gonna hang out here for Storm, I guess. There's gonna be some weather in a little bit. Well, that's okay. I'm coming back after Storm. I get a little anxious about this party, just, you know, I hope people come.
10-4.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know, like, I haven't actually promised a prize money. I was just thinking, because it's our wedding, we should do something special for the prize, but, Doherty's never has that much money. It's had more money than lately, because, and I think we're doing really well because of them taking the food NPCs away.
A little bit now.
Yeah, absolutely. You gonna come back a little bit in a little bit, or?
Maybe.
Okay. Well, that's fine if you don't. I understand you're busy.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of paperwork I'm still trying to work on.
Oh, I just sent money for Beans' art draw. I hope it's not closed.
Oh no, the thing is, Beans hasn't picked a date, so I'm having them pick a date so that way.
Yeah,
they'll know.
they should pick a date, and they should also like decide if there's a limit on tickets, because I don't know if there is.
I may have bought 80 tickets.
Oh my god.
80 tickets, Jesus! I only bought 4. I'm not the money bags you were. I said clearly. Well, I guess Isaac's going to be getting an artwork.
Oh, thank
I
you.
mean, I guess maybe there should have been a limit. Is all I'm
I
saying.
mean, I just did it for Mark. I don't. If I win, I'm just gonna pass it to the next. I just did it. I just gave them 20K for manual arc. That's all.
No, yeah, you guys did real good with that fundraiser, didn't you?
Yep, $670,000.
Oh my God, you guys got a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
You're probably richer than Hector now.
Oh, definitely richer than
That guy's got to be filthy rich, right?
the amount of money he spends on coffee. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I mean, some would say he's just filthy, but I think he's a good doctor. I mean, I haven't had to see him very much, which is fortunate.
I've seen him a couple times.
Hey, you want to give away free action figures with everything you guys sell?
No, I hate action figures, to be honest.
I have 210 of them, so.
I don't want to do action figures. I'd like to be distinguished by being the bar that doesn't give away action figures. It's what I'd like to do. Why do you have so many action figures?
Because I opened up 250 boxes of Burger Shots toys to get plushies, and I only got 30 plushies out of 250 of them.
Oh God, I started to open a few of Seamus's leftover eggs from Easter, and I have not got a plushie. I got $9 out of one of them. I got a chocolate bar out of another one, and I'm like, I don't know. If I want to open any more, because apparently I got bad luck, so I'm going to make Ricky open the next two.
So would you like me to open any?
I mean, you could. I don't know how many I pulled out, actually. He doesn't have that many. I just don't really remember them as, really, because I don't think I was paying attention at Easter, but honestly, I really didn't think it was that, like, they had cheap, like, Halloween was way better going door to door, I tell you, than $9.
Alright, let's see what I get. Oh, I got
See
a
if you're
plushie.
good. What'd you get?
Octopus plushie.
Oh, see, Seamus got all these plushies in the back. They're in the safe.
I got a plushie.
Oh, what? Oh, see, everybody's luckier than me. I got $9 and a chocolate bar.
I got a lion one.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's the cutest one.
Do you have a penguin one in the back?
Do I have a penguin one in the back? I think. Hang on. Let me see. If there's only one, I'm not going to give it to them because they're not really mine to give. But if there's multiple... yeah, there's 4 penguin plushies. I really like the lion plushies. They're really cute. I'm going to just stick it here for now, though.
I won 50,000. It took me 5 days to cash them out.
Oh
my God. Here is a penguin plushie. Here you go.
Thank you. That's going to complete Sydney's collection. She's been looking for one for the past few months.
Ah. I don't think I know Sydney, but if that makes her happy, it's fine.
She is the owner of Cluckenbell, and she's a manager over at Tire Nuts.
10-4, thank you for your service.
Oh yeah, then I have met Sydney. Yeah, I didn't know that people were. Oh yeah, is that the only thing she didn't have was a penguin plushie?
She has every plushie available that was available in the city since the gates opened, except for the penguin plushie from Easter.
Oh my God! Well, tell her that
she has.
I'm happy to raid Seamus's storage where he had 4 of them.
Okay. If she tries to give me money for it, I'll make sure it goes to you.
I mean, I don't need money for it, but
I know, but she's been buying them, so.
All right, well, tell her I'm happy to oblige and complete her collection for her.
Yeah. Yeah, she has all the Burger Shot ones, all the Cluck and Bell ones, all of the Monster Truck ones, the other ones from the comic book shop, and yeah.
Yeah, Easter, Halloween, all those ones. I'm sure she got
Mhm.
everything. Yeah.
Yep.
But she
I
didn't
gotta
have the
figure out what
penguin one. My
Nope.
goodness.
I have so many plushies back at the house in Polito. I have to see which ones I don't have.
Oh, I'm not
Yep.
even. I don't even collect anything. I literally don't collect anything. I like to squeeze plushies because they make you feel good. All right, I'm gonna open this one myself.
Yep. And also, you can also go down to Animal Ark and pet the dogs there. They'll help you relax too.
Oh. I got $6. Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, we staying here for the storm, or we're taking you somewhere?
You gotta decide in about 3 minutes. I think that storm's gonna hit real soon.
Yeah, cause I gotta nap for a little bit. So
Yeah. Should probably head back.
yeah, cause I'll be awake later on today, but I got a nap for now.
All right, my event's at 5 o'clock. If any of you puppers or people can make it.
5 o'clock. Yeah, we can do that.
Eastern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just at 8 we got a really big surgery.
Oh yeah, well
and-
this is before that.
Yeah, and Polly's doing her vet exam with the surgery too.
Oh, fantastic.
I am worried about the surgery, to be honest. I don't think
Yeah.
it's Rambo, and I don't think he's gonna make it, to be honest.
Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Well,
Yeah.
wish him all my best. I think that's a real sad thing when a pupper's not well. I'm hearing Brucey so close. Imagine little old me finishing Sydney's collection. She couldn't get a penguin plushie. Jamie's got 4 of them in the bag. Oh, damn Easter eggs. I've been getting like $6. That's what I get from an Easter egg. $16. Imagine. Portional clothing. Fuck you. All right. We are secured and we are gonna just walk back here. And we will be back after the storm. All right. I'm going to take a couple of minutes to go. I had my lunch, but I want to get a piece of fruit. And I'm going to take my bowl back to the kitchen. I'm just having a look at my drink level. I'm good with drinks. All right. Now I'm just going to stand up and stretch, and I will be right back. Oop, that is not where I wanted to type quit. I quit. All right. There you go. All right. I'm going to just exit from Freestyle. I'm going to borrow from 5M. I'm going to put on a Judy slideshow. And a little BRB. And I'm just going to be a sec. I'll be right back.
Acting like a good one, knowing you a baddie. What is good and badly? Hearts breaking, nigga, and sadly. But you sweet like candy, babe, like candy, babe, like candy. Acting like a good one, knowing you a baddie. What is good and badly? What is good and badly? You a bad girl putting on a good front, it's a good front. Yeah, I wanna meet your mama, made me wonder if that's where you got the goods from. May you sing for me, baby, that's a good song. I'm picking up when you throwing down, but when you throw it back, hey, you throwing all that gang signs, baby, when I hear ain't no holding back. You go hold a man, you know how to hold it down. Acting like a good one, knowing you a baddie. Boy, it's getting baddie. Hearts breaking, naked and saddy. But you sweet like candy, babe, like candy, babe, like candy. Acting like a good one, knowing you a baddie. Boy, it's getting baddie. Boy, it's getting baddie, babe.
I'm a baddie, I'm mistaken, with a body that's ready for the taking. Drop the addy when I'm waking, and my shoulder get faded. Yeah, I don't mind demonstrating. You and me, yeah, it's so complicated. If the others be hating, I'm in your corner, no flaking. Kill a bitch for my man. I don't care about the ops, yeah, they know where I am.
Acting like a good one, knowing you a baddie. Boy, it's getting baddie. Hearts breaking, naked and saddy. But you sweet like candy, babe, like candy, babe, like candy. Acting like a good one, knowing you a baddie. Boy, it's getting baddie. Boy, it's getting baddie, babe. I'm picking up when you throwing down, but when you throw it back, hey, you throwing all that gang signs, baby, when I hear ain't no holding back. You go hold a man, you know how to hold it down.
I'm used to taking everything I want, no matter what the cost. I get it. Take it by force, hold them up in the store behind closed doors. Acting like a good one.
Knowing you a baddie. Boy, it's getting badly. Hearts breaking, naked and sadly.
But I'm sweet
like candy, babe, like candy, babe, like candy. Acting like a good one, knowing you a baddie. Boy, it's getting badly. Boy, it's getting badly. Acting like a good one, knowing you a baddie. Boy, it's getting badly. Hearts breaking, naked and sadly. But you sweet like candy, babe, like candy, babe, like candy. Acting like a good one, knowing you a baddie. Boy, it's getting badly. Boy, it's getting badly, babe.
It was fun to be able to RP with Yellow Bear on No Pixel Public. We had an event with AMS and he was there. And he hosted it and it was great.
Cream pie. Creation.
Yeah, come get it now. Yeah, what you waiting for? Yeah, don't be late now. Now. Valentine's hello. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. Only me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me in the club. Legally blonde, face front on the L. I'ma take W's while you take those L's. I'm a diva, Louis, Gucci, Fendi got too much shit, my buy a Benzie. Diamonds on my neck, high size on my wrist. 2000 looking bitch, straight out the Torafel. Bum bars, fast cars, Dior and Chanel. I'm a boss ass bitch, can't you tell? All eyes on me in the club. Sassy. All eyes on me. Only me. All eyes on me in the club. Classy. All eyes on me. Savage. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. Now. T-A-L-L-A Valentine. I'm worth millions, you're not worth my time. Expensive taste, top shelf. I'm a fashion icon, season 9 lion. Put 90 on lock, hard to find the key. The sunny, I'm the chick that you wish to fuck. Long blonde hair, report to turn bad. I am that bitch, call me moi. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. Only me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me in the club. Sassy. All eyes on me. Only me. All
saw you for the first time, my heart skipped a beat, it caught me by surprise. And I tried to hide these feelings inside, but the more I'm exposed, the more it comes alive. And when I see you, I become a mess, cause you're the one to get me butterflies, don't even try to, cause you're my one true love. Yes, for me, you're the only one. You're the only one, everybody has a soulmate, and you have my heart, gonna have you in it always. Every time I'm with you, I'm reassured that you're the only one. 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 I love everything about all that you do. Watch from afar, couldn't get close to you, and then you asked for my number. Couldn't say 2 words without a stutter. I played you.
Hi, Lunar. I am eating teeny tiny mandarins. These are the smallest mandarin oranges I've ever seen. They're teeny tiny. I got them at this Asian market on Friday when I went with my friend. They are so teeny tiny. You can hold like 2 of them in the palm of your hand easily, possibly 3. It was nice to get to hang out with Juniper last night and today on Brenda. It's 3 o'clock. Maybe Judy shouldn't open the bar again.
What you doing?
Until later.
Oh, just on my way to my man's house. I'm gonna surprise him because I need some sex, okay? Yes, Tasha, I do remember what happened last time. Why you gotta wreck my flow? Guadalupe, ¿qué onda, mi amor?
I know Rambo was having surgery tonight. I noticed that. And I don't know if he's expected to pull through. But that'll be upsetting for Herbie. He loves Rambo. They're nice and juicy too, these little mandarins. They're so yummy. Little teeny tiny mandarins. I bought a whole bag of them. I have 5 of them left.
Hey, remember me? It's Mama.
Trying to decide whether to go back on duty because I do not know how much getting ready they need to do. I mean, they have the rings in a duffel bag here. They have I guess she may as well put the sprays up, and that's something she doesn't have to worry about later. Doesn't really matter. I won't put the answer spray up. I'll put the other sprays up. Oh wait, I don't have it saved here. Hang on. Oh, people can read that. I'm starting to think it's a kind of light background for the white print, but. Okay, so you can play the Footloose trivia game too. Okay, so Footloose trivia game is this. At the beginning of the movie, what is Ariel doing during her father's sermon? Sleeping, painting her nails, writing poetry, or her homework? The main character, Ren, comes from which Midwestern city? Cleveland, Milwaukee, Detroit, or Chicago? What kind of car does Ren drive? A Triumph TR8, a Volkswagen Beetle, an AMC Javelin, or a Pontiac Grand Am? What was Ren's extracurricular activity? Football, track and field, gymnastics, fencing. What year was Footloose released in the US? 1985, 1984, 1983, or 1986? And in the film, Ariel shows Ren a disused trains car the kids have covered with text from forbidden books, songs, and their own original works. What do the kids call this train car? Oh, Trekkie, thank you! Thank you so much for your subscription. So lovely to always get a chance to RP with you, as in any format. 4-footed, 2-footed, 3-footed. The station, the library, the yearbook, or the crypt. So those are our Footloose trivia game questions. Okay. I don't know if you know any of these. I saw this movie in original release in the theaters because I'm old. But I had to look it up because honestly, I do not remember that many things about it. I had to go look it up. Thank you so much for resubbing. I'm always delighted. I'm always surprised, but I'm always delighted when people do that. It was fun. Got Beans out in the world as an intern. Now everybody knows. Beans, having treated a couple of people, now feels, I guess, more confident. So they were able to kind of come out and say, yes, I want to do this. So that's great. I think I'll put the answers probably back here. I usually put the answers back here. I'm actually a little nervous, strangely enough, because I don't know how we're going to pull this off, because we have going to have a room full of people. We're going to have music. I'm going to have to stop streaming because I'm going to have to, I have to hear the music. I can't not hear the music. It's not an option. And I can't stream it because I can't split my audio. So, Dottie and Doherty's, it wasn't something I ever actually thought about, but once Dottie applied, I thought, yes, that's a thing that could happen easily. And we're got this street level MLO, no stairs. We do have a few little things, and of course all wheelchair users are forced to get up to hand things and do things. There's certain things where they have to get out of the chair. But I think we've tried to make it as practical as possible for Dottie to stay in the chair. Dottie and Juniper, because Juniper works here now too. So we have 2 wheelchair users among our staff. Yeah. You get to do what you want. Like it's pretty free and open and easy. It's not one of these places where you have to follow a lot of rules, which is great, What? What are these people talking about? What's wrong with them? I don't know whether to go on duty or not. I guess I have to talk to Ricky. Is anybody begging back here? No? Okay. May as well go on duty, I guess. Never really went off duty. Like, I didn't put a sign up saying that we were closed, so. Need to get our order in from Fieldstone. Resolve what issue? Did you message me about an issue? Probably did. I didn't see it because I'm streaming. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay. So, we now have much healthier numbers. Let me look at the page. We have a ingredient stock page. So mushrooms, we have 239 now. Eggs, we now have 214. Potatoes, we now have 316. Carrots, we now have 204. These are, everything's happily in the green. Garlic, we have 205. We have 131 flour, so cheese we have to go make. But we now have 100 more milk. We have 56, what that is. Pasta, like we could stand a little bit of pasta and a little bit of flour, so we might have to go do some time. We have 148, which is okay. Sugar, we need more sugar. Did we get more sugar? No, we have to grow sugar. Sugar, we have 95. Getting a bit low. Coffee beans, 102, because I made a bit more coffee. And bar nuts is not officially a thing that we do, but unofficially we do bar nuts. 213 creamer. Lemon juice, 109. Chocolate. I'll have to look in the other place. Crisps in the other place. Water, we have water kind of everywhere. Water, we have 109 here and 102. I think we're only counting the water. Water split in 2 different places. Chocolate, we have 93. Somebody sold chocolate recently. And crisps, we have 100. So yeah, we've got a decent handle on the stock. What, charging for water? Hi, Nathrilo, how are you doing? I really enjoyed watching your videos, your character videos. It kind of inspired me to do a Judy Ricky video, because today's a special day. Special day today. They want it to be as very unfussy as possible. And like, you know, a lot of people want to do the big thing, but Judy and Ricky are very simple people, and they're just not. They're 35. They're older, potentially wiser. So they just want to get hitched. I did enjoy them. I just laughed when I saw a picture of the Hoot's birthday party at Brenda and Nick's. The dead pig that Teddy brought in the backyard. That's a second event I've thrown on 2 different characters where there's been a dead pig because somebody brought a dead pig to the Halloween party and threw it in the doorway. So that's 2. I have 2 events with 2 dead pigs. I'm not sure other people can say that, but I certainly can. I'm sorry it's going to be, like, I can't stream the party because I have to hear the music. So I will be stopping streaming pretty soon. Whoa! These locals are so strange. But I am going to video. I'm going to do clips of some of the key action. I hope I remember to. I better remember. I'm gonna try to remember everything. Well, hi there.
Hello,
You're
hello.
back.
I am back. I am back. Exactly.
Fantastic. You guys are matching.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sometimes I make him match with me.
Yep. She does.
Is that one of these times, or did he want to?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if he wanted to match the orange.
I think I can get accustomed to orange. I don't know. I never really wore it.
Yeah, I've got a little. I do have a slideshow
Hmm.
video for them too, inspired by yours.
I would love to try the winter warmer.
Yes, I'll have
Yeah,
one too.
yeah. Basically, it's basically just sour stew, but you get a free cranberry juice with it.
All right.
We're gonna go through a lot of Irish stew with us. I mean, a lot of people buy them together anyway, so I just made it a special. I moved the cranberry juice on myself, and now I don't know.
Even better now.
It sounds better because I came up with a clever name. Okay, who would like to pay for that?
I'm gonna be paying today. With card if possible.
Absolutely, Leo, no problem.
Leo tells me that we're neighbors now.
Yeah, you bought the house next door to ours. Usually, you got a nice house with that driveway, and we got a little house next door, with the perpetually. Well, you got I think a foreclosure sign or something that's stuck in front, and then we got this bitch of a woman who works for a real estate company who keeps like Angela Recrow, her name is, and I hate her so much. She just keeps putting a sign up in front of our house. I know who the hell she is. Thank you, Ned.
But yeah, the opportunity presented itself to me, and when
Yeah.
I saw the home and I saw it was already pretty much pre-furnished, I just had to take the deal.
Well, they're fantastic. We paid $40,000 plus a little bit for like our garage apartment. You know, we got a little garage apartment with a couple of fellers living in there who work here, and they aren't seen very much, but you know we do. They still live there, and yeah, they just. I think we paid like 48,000 for the two things, or 50,000. But our prices have probably gone up a bit since then. But that house has always been bigger
Yeah.
and like fancier than ours. Ours is just a little one.
Yeah, I think because it has a pool and everything, I paid 150. So.
Oh my God, that's a lot for that neighborhood. We have a pool too, but it's like a pokey little pool, and it makes all the grass in the backyard real soggy because somebody didn't line it properly or something. So I don't know, but I just wanted I just wanted a house with a pool. I didn't really care that it was big, you know, or small. I wanted a pool, and I got one.
That's nice.
Oh man, look at that stool.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some bar nuts up here too.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me, I'm just gonna take my painkiller with this
Yeah.
juice.
Okay. Yeah. You okay? Well, no.
A loaded question, Miss Judy. Loaded question.
Okay. What's wrong? I mean, if you don't mind my asking.
Well, I found out a couple days ago that I have a cancerous growth in my brain.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Can they do something about that?
Yeah, I'm going under the knife tomorrow.
Oh my goodness.
So, yeah. But they
Well,
gave me painkillers for the migraines.
yeah, it's gonna be hurting you. Does it mess up your vision at all, or is it a little different position?
I haven't been able to drive. But it's main. They said it's in like the movement section of the brain, which makes sense because like I tried to do laser tag yesterday and that messed with my head a bunch.
Oh my.
Just like moving around a lot does it.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm hoping they're able to do a good, successful surgery and you feel very comfortable and that you make a full, complete recovery there.
Yeah, well, thank you. I believe in the doctor's capability, so.
Oh, they got some really good neurosurgeons up there, I heard, so, you know.
Yeah, Dr.
Derek Phillips. Yeah.
Derek Phillips, yeah, I don't know myself, but I'm sure he's great.
Yeah, he's I think one of their resident neurosurgeons. He's the
Yep.
one who helped us figure it all out, so he's gonna be the one to see it through.
Oh, fantastic. Well, that's another good thing. Like, if you get someone that's sort of known that from stem to CERN, like, you know, was involved in the diagnosis, he knows exactly what it is. They did, like, MRIs of your brain and stuff, I expect.
Yeah.
And now he knows exactly where it is and how to go about it. Like, the neurosurgery's really come so far. And, you know, it's amazing what they can do now. Oh, wait, that might be my husband-to-be. Hello there. Well, it's a kind of a joke I have with him. Like, sometimes when people come and I go, look, quick, look, God, that might be my husband. And like, I'm literally not doing it. I'm not doing anything like bad at all. I'm just, it's kind of a spoof on those people that cheat on their husbands and, you know, then they gotta hide when they see them, but I don't have to hide when I see Ricky.
That's good.
Well, we're going to have our party tonight, and got some special surprises and things, so I'm hoping it goes well. Going to have I hope, a mass dance off, like we did that for a Halloween party. We had a mass dance in the parking lot, and I'm hoping to do that again. We don't have we had spooky lighting and a big spider web on the ground for the Halloween party. We don't have nothing like that this time, but I think it'll be fun anyway.
Yeah, unfortunately I won't be able to make it, but I know he's going.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, he already showed me his
with me in
he showed me his costume, so that's good. Well, I'm hoping that
I
you.
had to get the opinion, you know, before.
Yeah, I got an
you know.
opinion. Yeah, I gave an opinion. Which, yeah, I mean, I don't look. Don't get me wrong. If I have a room full of handsome men with wife beater undershirts on and jeans, I'm gonna be happy. It's okay. I'm you know. I'm getting married. I'm not died. You know, I have a certain appreciation. And Ricky's got the outfit that he wore for the poster. You know.
Oh yeah, the poster is phenomenal.
Thank you. It was my conception. It was my conception, and Ricky's. And then I took pictures of Ricky, and then I kind of turned it over to him. I showed him my vision, which is basically ripping off the Footloose poster, and he kind of came up with that, which I thought he did a great job.
How dare you ripping off the poster?
What? What are you talking about? I don't think you heard all the words I was saying. I don't think you heard all the words I was saying, Ricky.
I know.
Anyway, I expect I'm actually I might have some prizes for costumes, and I might I really want to line up all of the people who come as Kevin Bacon's character, because I really think that'll be funny.
Oh.
I might just have a prize for best Kevin Bacon.
Well, I am very upset that I won't be there, but I'm sure it'll go amazingly.
I hope so.
I'll tell you all about it.
Yeah, I'm sorry you won't be there too, but I really hope you do well with your surgery. That sounds scary, but also maybe a relief that you got a diagnosis and something can be done.
Yeah. Staying positive.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's what's important.
Absolutely. And look at you. You dressed like you look adorable together for one thing. And you're just so bright. And you know, in the face of wintertime coming, you look like a breath of spring.
Oh, thank you.
That is very lovely. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, Ricky, we're now officially neighbors, so...
Oh yeah, they bought Jason's house.
Ooh.
Yeah, they bought Jason's house, and now they're our next door neighbors.
Oh, that's good.
It is good.
I never seen Jason lately there, so
Yeah, I haven't seen Jason
I
in there in a long time.
kinda, yeah, I kind of suspected that house for sale.
So yeah, I hope everything's gonna go well.
Of course.
Yep, she did move in with me. So
Ooh,
I
when's the
guess
wedding?
are there like rules?
Ricky?
Okay.
Ricky
Oh,
and I have been living together since what, February? We've been together into January. We've been living together, I think, since February. And we're just, talking. And then we didn't get engaged till August, so don't be rushing. You don't have to be rushing. Don't make him sound like you have to rush, because we didn't.
Oh yeah, no, he knows my history with
Oh.
engagements, so yeah, taking it slow is best for me.
I mean, so instead he wins the game.
I mean, if you're already, you're living together. There's most of
So that's the first step, yep.
heavy lifting done in the relationship department. So now you're just have to, you're practically married already. You're just gonna have to, just get used to each other's individual, things like, does he leave underwear on the
Thank
floor
God it's
in
not
the
the
bedroom?
West, the old West.
No, because they would think you were living in sin.
Yep,
That would be terrible.
Yep.
I mean, they certainly,
Oh, I'm sure some people nowadays still think that, but
Oh,
Oh,
probably.
no doubt.
But, fuck them.
Yep.
I mean, just to be blunt, if you got so much time that you got to stick your nose in other people's business, you got too much time.
Exactly.
And maybe you should be more productive. And less judgmental.
heck yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it takes all kinds to make a world, and nobody's way of doing it is wrong. Well, I mean, other than, certain people, obviously murderers and stuff, serial killers like that, it's probably not the best way to live. But other people, like, just leave them alone. Get them to do their thing, just keep your nose out of their business. And you'll be good.
So, are there any other neighbors I could potentially meet? Or ring at
Yeah,
their
across
doorbell?
the street is David and Nikki Knight. David just became the head of EMS, like he's the chief of EMS now, and Nikki used to be the medical director, and now I think she's still a doctor. But there's them, and then on the other side of you, there's Dr. Morgan Alent and Juniper Beaumont, the former mayor, and Beans, their child.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All the doctors in that neighborhood. Maybe that's why the price was so high.
Yeah, maybe.
No.
I think it's probably the
just near
decoration,
back,
just
it's because of the view.
well, the decor, the view, having a pool.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big
There
house
is-
too. It's a 2-story. There's not all of them 2 stories here.
Yeah, there's a lady that's in a wheelchair, and I'm not criticizing on anything. It's one of these houses that are renovated by the government. If she hands you candy, don't take it. Just warning you, because it's gonna be something else.
Who got it?
She tried twice now. I just threw it in the trash.
I mean, do watch out, because every once in a while people come around and they try to steal stuff out of your mailbox.
What?
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, we walked into the house one day. There was a woman stealing stuff out of our mailbox. She pretended she was repairing it because she ran her bicycle into it, but I know she was stealing stuff out of it.
If she ran the bicycle in, the bicycle was probably gonna be exploding.
Maybe.
Well, that's
Maybe
not
we can
good.
test.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
gonna
that's
put,
every
like,
neighbor. Every neighborhood's got people like that, rifling through them. And what else? I don't know if there was police officers going to buy the house on the other side of mine, but I don't know if they're still around.
Oh, I don't think they bought it actually.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure in due time we'll meet all of them. Are there like
Oh, yeah.
rolling snow mowing
Oh,
lawn
I
on
didn't.
Sunday or
We've been
something?
there for months and months, and I never met Nikki Knight till like Halloween. Oh yeah, our houses were, trick or treat houses too. So it's kind of funny. I came out and saw that you could trick or treat at your house, and I had a basket. So I rang my own doorbell, and this guy came out, and he wouldn't even give me candy. I said, "Motherfucker, I own this house. You give me candy." And he did eventually.
No. Tell them what you said. What your line is.
I
when you
don't
trick or
remember
treat.
what I said. I think I said, "Motherfucker, give me candy. This is my house."
Did you get the
No.
bad candy? Or...
What else did I say?
It was something. Give me something sweet or smell my feet, something like that.
Oh no, that's when you're
Oh.
going door to door. You say, "Trick or treat, smell my feet, give me something good
Yep.
to eat." That's what you got to say when you're trick or treating. I don't know why
Smell my
I don't
feet.
know why the smell my feet part really stuck in Ricky's memory. Apparently, that's the thing he really thought.
Because
funny.
it was funny. I think I did that when you first said it.
Yeah, you did.
Because we did that in Vice too.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, trick or treat, smell my feet, give me something good to eat. Yeah. And now Ricky just loved that, and he said it to people, and then he would giggle and he would fall down laughing because he found it so funny. He's such a
It
sweetheart.
is funny. It was also funny the other thing that you said before. Hi, my name is Judy. I can't.
I don't remember everything I say that's funny, Ricky.
Hi, my name is Judy. You're quite cute. I want to have your children and shit.
Oh yeah, I think I might have said that. Yeah, I want to have your babies and shit. I think is what I said.
Yep.
Oh boy.
And my reaction to that was,
I mean, we was already engaged, Ricky. We was already
Of
engaged
course.
when I said that. It wasn't like that wasn't my leading line. Like I didn't meet him in the banana field
Yeah,
up in
of
Grapeseed and
course.
walk up to him and say, "Hi, I'm Judy. I think you're cute. I want to have your babies and shit." I wouldn't do that. We were
Oh, you met
already
in a banana field.
We met in the banana fields, yeah, picking bananas. Back in January, like a long time
Oh,
ago.
yeah.
Do you remember?
did
I
that
don't know if you
myself.
remember that you used to be able to reach up in the tree and grab 2 bananas instead of just one, so you could make a decent amount of money. Because sometimes Adam bought the bananas for like $6 sometimes, or maybe even more. I don't remember. He's got to be real cheap these days.
oh yeah, he's having a good stock, and now he's not paying much.
See, my strategy with Leo here was I befriended him, and then I waited until I found out he was single.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she
Okay.
asked me out. I was very flattered. She just gave me a call. Hey, you said you work at Bahama Mamas. Do you want to do a shift together?
Yeah.
And I shut her off, I think twice, and then the third time was like, sure. And yeah, then we began to talking, and
And then it came out he
Well,
was
that's good.
single, and I was like,
And ready to mingle. Look at that.
yeah,
Mhm.
then she gave me a phone call and said, "Hey, can I ask you out?" I'm like, who? So
Oh, come on, Leo. You can't be that
no,
dense.
okay. I was very flattered.
You're a
and I
very
wasn't
handsome
expecting this
man,
at
Leo.
all.
Just don't even.
yeah,
All right.
admit that you're handsome.
Okay. Stop getting all red in here, guys. Please.
There you go.
But yeah, and from that day on, many things happened. Oh boy.
All right. Well,
But that was like 2 months ago. I think almost 3 now.
well, I'm glad you found somebody that is your special person, because it's very, like, it didn't happen to me for a very long time. I was 34 years old before I met Ricky, and I didn't think I was going to have a special person. That you got to be open to those opportunities, though. And I moved here to San Andreas to kind of, fix my life up, and it fixed up great because, I met Ricky, and I cut out drinking and doing bad drug things, and I got clean, and then I started working here, and got promoted, and I just stuck to
Now
it.
you own the place.
Now I'm a co-owner technically still, but Jameis ain't around.
Well,
Oh.
let's say you're the owner, but
I've gotta sit out by the car for a minute, but it was lovely speaking.
It's lovely talking to you. I hope you do well with your surgery. It sounds real scary, but I know you're going to do great. Because you got
Oh,
a good
surgery.
attitude and, you know, you're young and healthy. Other than this part.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
I will talk to you guys later.
All right.
I'll join you
Bye.
shortly.
Bye for now.
Yeah, she got to have a little surgery on her brain there, but
Ooh.
it's all lined up for, and you know, it's you as a, you know, going to have to take care of her while she's recuperating, which I'm sure you're going to do a great job, Leo.
Oh, I've stocked up the fridge with so many goods.
You
I met
should be
one of
fine.
your employees
You
here.
should
and,
you should see our fridge.
Oh boy.
Oh, you met one of our employees? Which one?
Yes, Blonde, the weather woman.
Oh, Dottie,
Oh,
yeah.
Dottie.
Dottie, yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty new, but I think
really
she's
nice.
real good.
Oh yeah, she was very helpful.
Yeah, she's real good, and she's very fastidious about writing down, you know, stuff that she sells, and so we can keep track of the, you know, stock and everything.
That's
And I
incredible.
think she's just a good person to, you know, be taking care of your stuff. I mean, she looks quite severe sometimes, but I think she's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, great. But I'm gonna be here for the party. But if you realize that had a few drinks, just cut me off.
Okay.
I've been
Yeah, I
drinking
know
a bit
you're.
ever since the news. And,
Yeah, I understand.
you
We'll
know,
keep an eye
I
on
wanna
Leo.
stay positive for her, but it is.
I
it is
know
hard.
it's
It
actually
is so
really
fucking
hard for the caregivers too, because you know, I mean, her attitude is real good, which is something that, you know, puts a little less stress on you, but it's still stressful to watch somebody go through something like that.
Yeah, we're gonna go to a Friendsgiving dinner this Saturday, and after that, she's gotta get under the knife.
Oh
So,
well, I'm
you know,
sorry to
hope
hear about that.
Make some good memories. And
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, you've had good memories for a few months now, and you got that to look on to, and you just gotta stay strong and positive. I'm sure
Yeah.
you will. I'm sure you'll be great.
and luckily, I got people I can rely on, and borders
Yeah.
where I can tell my worries.
Yeah, absolutely, exactly.
But yeah, I think it's time for me to head out. I'll see
All
you
right,
guys in,
yeah, go
what,
take
1.5
care of your
hours or
lady, and
something?
yeah, it's very, yeah, 1 hour and 15 minutes.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
hope you guys take care. Huh?
Bye.
Ciao.
All right, I'm gonna send you to somebody. There's 2 people. They're both cops who are streaming right now. There's Lord Earl Grey, who is streaming with 25 people. He is playing John Stone. He's a lot of fun. I've started RPing with him on Ignite. And then there's a guy named Blue Ninja playing Officer Johnson, who I don't particularly know. I've obviously seen him, but I don't really know him. So, which cop would you rather go see? Would you rather go see John Stone or Johnson? Oh, Chris Johnson. I think it's Chris Johnson. His name is. Would you rather go see? Let me see. Let me go over to Lord Earl Grey. I haven't rated him in a long time. I don't tend to because he's got more people than me, but he's been back from a long break. So let's go say hi to him. And you guys have fun. And I will be doing a video of the wedding and stuff so we can have the music in. So you guys take care, and I will see you tomorrow, probably, if you're around. Bye-bye.